Oh, Lord. There we are. Here we are, chat. Here we freaking are. Bro, why does this look like a Final Fantasy 7? Why does it look like a Final Fantasy 7 box art? Because he's just looking at the tower, except there's no sword behind him. Alright, load the game. Guys, alright, I'm level 127. Y'all think this is going to be enough to take this sucker down? Well, to get through here. Because obviously I'm going to be getting levels while I'm moving through. Alright. I grinded a good bit until I couldn't grind anymore. Alright, so we got... But you want to know what? To be honest, Sarah, I'm going to keep you to the back. Emma, get yourself up here. Because... There we go. There we go. Now we need to keep everybody close. There you go. That should be a good one. Cue those operatics. And she's just like right across from me. At least got my back with heals. Crescent Shell. Yeah, these two will be very essential to heals. So me and Laura can focus on DPS. Get my last rest. Alright, we're at the door of the next one. Boy, I'm nervous. Oh, wow, you just... Back up, Marquise. What's that? I can't sense anything spiritual from it. That's weird. It's like somebody's painted that on there. I think it's just ordinary paint. It's a simple depiction of a flying bird. Oh, I remember seeing it in one of the intelligence division files now. I'm pretty sure it meant to signify a battle will take place on the other side. We better be ready before going in. Right. What's up, JK? Why the guy such a big old door? Like, everything's so big in this game, dog. You got big dungeons and everything. At least it opens when I come through.
Wow, talk about quick.
Who's this?
You've been advancing the
Yep, I knew it.
Impressive rate.
I knew it. It's these two fees and friends,
I
bruh.
suspected as much.
Mm-hmm.
Fee.
These suckers were ready, boy. 2 by 2, let them come.
I knew it was you two. I thought you were busy over in the west.
We were. Duke Cayenne called us back here yesterday.
Fortunate, as that allows us this chance to settle things with you.
Of course it does.
True.
You okay, Fee?
Did you dream about the waifu ASMR? No.
Don't worry about me. I've got no more hesitations. I want to know what happened a year ago. Why you all left me behind after the boss died. Where the others are. What they're doing now. I've wanted those answers for a long time.
Why does a thief sound like
Today,
Morgana?
I want you to give me them.
Leonidas.
Well, I don't think it'd hurt to tell her something. She's made it this far. She deserves a reward, don't you think?
Oh boy, these dudes. It's like they're her dad.
The reason we left you behind was because that was the boss's will.
His will?
Before he went to settle things with the Red Constellation's war god, he gave us a message. He told us if he died in that battle, we should get you out of the Corps once and for all.
Dang. Wow, dog. Oh, that is... Wow. How could I forget the Zephyr marking?
As you may be aware, The boss was opposed to you being an active part of the Corps from the start. I imagine he thought it was a good time to stop you from remaining a part of it any longer.
He'd also figured out that the guild got wind of his duel, so he told us to try and make sure the Purple Lightning would find you and take you in.
Ah.
It's hard to believe we're talking about the leader of a major Jaeger Corps here.
He fits the profile in his file, all right. Well, more like it doesn't even do him justice.
Boy, did I get played. Never guessed all that was his plan when I took her under my wing. He always was the clever sort.
As for the other question, the one about where the others are and what they're doing,
That we can't answer. Surely that comes as no surprise. You're no longer part of the Corps.
Obviously.
Outsiders have no business being kept abreast of our internal affairs.
still, if you really want to know, you could always beat it out of us. That's how us Jaegers do business, right?
Back before I joined Class 7, I always had to rely on others to protect me. When I was left wandering battlefields with nowhere to go, I only survived because the boss cared for me. When I fought battle after battle for the Corps, I only lived to see another day because of the things you two taught me. And when you left me behind, I only got by because Sarah rescued me. One misstep was all it would have taken for me to lose my way.
Dang.
But ever since enrolling at the academy, I've finally been able to work towards changing that.
Yeah, Fee used to be Omega Quiet in TCS 1. But man, she's grown a lot.
Now I'm no longer completely reliant on others. I can stand on my own 2 feet.
That, I can agree with her on.
I've become someone capable of protecting the family I treasure, instead of hopelessly being protected by them.
Hey.
And I was able to prove that too. Because when I was separated from everyone this time, I was able to fight to take them, and everything else I lost, back again.
You better, Fee.
You sure did. I'm not the girl you knew anymore. I'm no longer a child who can't do anything alone, who can't decide anything for herself. It doesn't matter if it's the academy or the Corps. If it's to protect what I care about, I'll strive every day to get stronger and stronger.
I should have put Fee in the team, to be honest, but I still can.
Not because becoming stronger to earn what you want is the way of a Jaeger, but because it's my way as an individual.
You bet. I see why John liked Fee that much.
And don't you forget.
So much.
Well said, Fee.
Well, I'll be. Hard to believe how much that little pipsqueak from back then's grown.
The boss seems to have got his wish, although I doubt even he foresaw how far you would come.
This time these suckers are not holding back. Let's go.
What terrifying battle auras.
So, what do you say? Show us you can flap with your own wings instead of just being coddled in the nest.
As for the rest of you, you can show us whether you have the strength to surpass us and step farther inside.
Yes, sir.
Gladly.
Commencing hostilities. Let's take him out.
Understood.
Here they come. We gotta hit them hard and heavy.
Come on, then.
Let's see exactly what you got.
These suckers start the batch.
Ain't gonna like these. Ha!
So that's the setup.
Let's
Okay.
move.
All right, cast
Right,
motivate.
Let's do this.
Of course.
All right. First
I can
off,
do this.
can you remove this?
You're not getting away.
Molten Storm.
Molten Storm!
Nah, we're not gonna move that in time.
It's my turn.
All right, yeah. Ah, shoot.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Crescent Shell!
Man, I should have got the S cross up.
Here it goes. Have some freebies on me.
Onward!
We need more time. Who am I linked with? I'm linked with Laura. Let's go. Overdrive. All right. That kicks you up a little bit. I need you max attack. Max attack. We're going to use our spin move. We have no other choice here.
Of course.
And honestly, we might as well pack We might as well use Emma's S-Craft at this moment. We already got Crescent Shell. This kicks it up to 50. The strength will be enough. It's gonna go back to
Blessing
her.
of the moon. You have my face.
That kicks it to
Leave
that.
this to me.
He's right here. Alright, baby girl. You're gonna attack.
They're off guard.
I'll back you up.
And into a Radiant Lion. I'm not done yet. Clear the battlefield!
Fruits of my training. Howl, Radiant Lion.
Let's move.
Let's kick this! Into overdrive! Alright. We got no delay. Now!
Gotcha. No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
So if I use Spirit Unification, right?
Here I go.
Will I still be... Okay, delay 0. Ha! Alright, let's go. Now!
My turn.
Dang it, but I lost my crud, though. I got Arcane Gale. It will hit both of them. Yeah.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Burn.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Not done yet.
Great stars in the heavens above. Answer to my voice and heed my call.
We don't go all out, bro. If we don't go all out, we pretty much screwed. That S-Crafts are coming.
Zodiac Ray.
So strong.
Now this is getting interesting.
Burn.
My turn.
0 arts.
Yeah.
Then move down.
Here I go. Huda off. You'll do. I ain't done yet. But you'll be Genocide Ray!
Thanks, Gup.
I won't give up.
You suckers pissing me off. Flames! Oh, shoot. Bro, come on, game. Come on, dog. Oh, shoot!
My blade will cleave
Oh, shoot.
like the way.
This would be my last attack. Bro, I thought that thing crashed, bro.
Termination slash.
Spirit Unification done. Alright. His S-Craft is coming. His S-Craft is coming, bro. Holy snot. Blessed Arrow. We got everybody right here. So the moment I pop this, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
have my Thank you very much. Dance for me! Great light, reside in my bow!
By the way, we're not done. If I need to switch a character in, I can do that now. But Laura.
Great star!
Not enough. You're right.
Whoopsie!
Let's move.
Can we delay these two? We gotta delay them somehow. If I get the delay. We don't have a full 200%. That's the thing. This next move could be our last. We have to get that delay. We have to. Because the delay will push them down. She's not going to survive. I got to think this next move carefully. This next move is going to be it. It's going to make it or break it here. If I switch to Millium, I can do something. If I switch to Fee, Fee is like glass. She has high speed, but her attacks are going to pack a punch like how I want her to.
Sorry.
Come on, Lammy!
She got physical reflex, so whatever move they do physically towards me, it's not going to hurt her as much. Where's the delay? I need delay. I need delay. I know you're going to do something. I could just feel in my bones he's going to do something.
Lammy, give me a hand! Down you come!
No AT delay. He's still
Gonna
going.
like these. Ha!
Javelin throw. Alright. Well, how much time?
Here I go.
I figured you would do this.
Fly! Here's where the real pain starts. Calamitous all!
Come on, that's crap. If that's physical. Figure that!
I wasn't sorry, strong everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go, go, go! Thanks.
Take this. Imperial Fight!
No. Righto!
Boy, I'm glad I swapped her in. Shoot, might as well use it. Shoot. Alright. Laura. You and I, we can finish this. I'm wasting critical. I'm wasting critical, bro. For this.
That's for you! You have my thing.
Not yet! There we go!
Come on, Lammy!
This should finish it. Oh, Lord!
Setting target.
Holy sod!
Selected cannon. Fire! We rule!
Impressive.
That was dumb.
Bro, that move with Millie, it was worth it.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Oh, Lord. Jesus.
I did it.
Not bad.
I could have developed a better strategy. Holy snot.
known as some of the strongest Jaegers around for nothing.
What incredible power.
We may be enemies, but I can't help but be filled with admiration.
I can see why their threat level's down as level 5 now.
Right?
Who'd have thought that a bunch of kids would be able to corner us like this?
We only have one strategy, and that's craftsman.
This could be quite an enjoyable battle after all.
What?
They still can move. That doesn't surprise me.
Black battle auras.
We can answer your question from earlier, but I'm afraid our contract forbids us from letting you go any farther.
We've got our pride as a Jaeger Corps, you know. So long as we live, you ain't taking a single step past us.
Sucker, come on, dog.
War cry.
Ugh, I knew they were strong, but not this strong.
I don't think I have a choice here.
Spirit unification.
We made it just in time.
Sherry!
Shall we go on the offensive?
Clear!
What?
Wait. Huh?
Let's go. Yep. The Iron Maiden and the Ice Queen. Let's go.
Sharon?
Bro, I was just wondering where this chick was.
Claire, you're here!
Oh, look, it's my two favorite people.
It's so wonderful to see you again.
Oh,
I'm
man.
pleased to see everyone as well. It took some time to catch up to you.
Haha! Well, look who decided to show up.
The Severing Chains and the Icy Maiden. We couldn't pray to the goddess for two people more worthy of our time.
Oh, yeah. The
We'll
wife.
handle them. Keep going.
Yes, ma'am.
Leave everything to us.
Thank you.
But that says a lot. We are weak. That says a lot. We have to have these high-level suckers come in to save our behinds, bro. We couldn't do it ourselves. That's some jacked up crud.
Can't say I ever wanted to end up indebted to either of you, but I owe you guys a beer.
Just be careful, okay?
The same to you, my lady.
See ya, Claire!
Stay sharp, Milliam.
V! The others in the Corps are doing just fine. They're acting separately from us right now. To bring back the boss.
Wait, what?
What?
What? He's not dead?
What?
Go onward. The next foe you face is the strongest of all. Don't let your guard down for even a second.
Oh, Jude. So that means it's coming to an end. Oh, Lord. It's the... Well, we know who that could possibly be at this point. It's the sucker that's mixed. The boss OP. Oh, shoot. Bro, my body's still shivering from that. Bro, we had to have... Yo, Marquise, you can't say jack about me, bro. I had to have help coming to save my behind, dog. I don't want to hear no witchcraft. S-craft spam or nothing. Alright, we gotta climb again, I take it. Third Scratum. This is the third Scratum of the castle. Said to be a place where light and dark are always at odds with one another. We're going to need to be even more careful than before. V, is what they said bothering you? Anyone would be after hearing them say they were trying to bring back the boss. He was your adopted father, wasn't he? But doesn't it make sense you said he died a year ago in battle? That's right. I only told you guys his title as the Jaeger King. Full name was Richter Clausel. And yeah, he and the war god both died in their duel. If I'm mistaken, I saw it with my own eyes. Yep, that's right. I can't deny it bothers me, but we need to keep going. For now we need to settle things with Crow. Well, if you're certain, let's proceed. Well, will Clanton, Claire, and Sharon be alright against them? I'm sure they're managing just fine. Claire's gonna be A-okay, nothing can stop her. Yeah. Oh man, the frame rate in this area. Need to worry about either of those two? They are against one nasty duo, but I think we all know they can hold their own in a fight. Alright, then Code over. Jesus. That took everything we freaking had. Rain, get back in here. Alright. Bro, Mike. Yeah, this is. By the way, Laura has now 200 in CP. So I gotta save that for the next boss fight. Okay, this is going to be an interesting place. Look at that. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting place. So we gotta open the way to there.
We have the advantage here.
Let's move.
I need to get my crud back.
Right.
Holy snot.
It's my turn.
Oh, the music reminds me of the Found Dungeon. Music of Dragon Spire from Wizard 101. That's a call. Yeah, that's a big callback. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Dance flames. Aster flare. My turn.
Death blow.
No escape. Saya!
Which was this?
My turn. Sit.
Right. Fire.
Oh, perfect.
Let's move. Sit.
Here I go. How about this?
I can do this. Fire.
Get y'all thing up higher.
My turn.
Cause y'all know y'all gonna
That's
need
the
it.
power of the 8 leaves.
Oh shoot. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Alright. A little bit right there. Alright. Yeah, I'm not getting as much XP as I was before. Last time I was just like flowing with XP, but now, So who's behind door number 1? It says the special events in here. Yeah. This guy. This guy.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Really? Yeah. I told you guys.
Careful. This one looks strong.
Gee, what told you that?
There. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. I can do this.
Use Hasu no Tobi. I got set up for that.
Rain upon us. Onward.
I need you to do your Radiant Wings max attack. We're gonna cut right through them. There's no other option at this point.
It's my turn.
Then we're gonna pop Crescent Shell, cause I just see the witchcraft coming.
Crescent shell.
Just Cleave through them. We're at 159. Time to kill them all. I can't stand Nosferatu. But this isn't the original one, so it might be different. Power.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Done.
Oh, so we got to do that crud. Thought you were going to save it. I still got time to get it back. That's why I had propped the crescent shell and stuff. Alright, there's a switch over here. Hey, so you eat today? Yeah, I ate before I started the stream. So we're good. Well said.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
No problem.
Leave this to me.
She don't got jack. Resist.
Of course.
What are these suckers weak to? Holy crud. Like light? They're weak to light? And this is 123. Ugh. Trying to think.
Here I go. There. Ha!
Right.
Yeah, heavenly get back up. Imagine me being weak to light, but they naturally reflect
Rain
it.
upon us. It's my turn.
I'm just saying, if Reed showed Lord, he'd be safe for the rest of their life. That's for daggone sure. Man, don't gotta worry about nothing. Those two will be literally the most powerful suckers in all of Verbonia.
Here I go.
That speaks volume.
There. Ha! Now.
Gotcha.
You're done.
You're finished.
Onward. Ha!
Got him.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Yeah, alright, let's start to climb up. Alright. I can't stand these little suckers right here. Got them.
We have the advantage here.
Aw, you're a baby.
Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Right. Ha. Now's our chance.
Got you.
It's my turn.
Yeah, he has a passion in swordsmanship. I have to agree with that. Toa, I can see Toa as like ruling over something. Like she can manage affairs very well for being so freaking short. Well, not being short, but what's the word I'm looking for? But not having no battle experience, like being out in the field, like Irene is.
We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team. I feel stronger.
Not bad.
Good. I'm glad they all getting them levels because they're gonna need it. Alright, cool. That's what I like about this harem. Each girl has a reason that Ring could like them, unlike most anime harems where the girl or guy has no reason to be like them besides physical appearance. Yes, yo, that's a good way of looking at it. I didn't think about it like that. Alright, something not right. Something definitely isn't right. I don't want to go through here, but what the crap is that?
Bring it on. My turn.
Alright, yo, these suckers need a delay. If we get it. Got it.
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Okay,
Leave this to me!
That's what these suckers are.
yeah. How about this?
I'm going to take that right there from him. Nice!
All right, let's keep on moving.
I didn't want them to get that critical. I couldn't let these suckers get that critical, bro. The crap? Wait, do I gotta choose? Choose the right path. Well, alright, there has to be a trick to these mirrors, bro. There has to be a trick to these mirrors. There has to be a trick to these mirrors. I mean, I could. Good. Syncing my camera. Never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant my webcam. But you meant the in-game camera. That wasn't that bad. Oh, my webcam wasn't focusing? I believe it. If I wasn't prepared, this game will make sure you be prepared for what's coming.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Okay,
Leave this to me!
I can do this. Fire!
No, you don't.
Here I go. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Leave this to me! No escape! Saya!
Got them witches.
Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. I'm sorry, everyone. I can do this.
I really do wish she could heal herself, bro.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my things.
Here I go. There. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
My turn. There. Ha! did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
Alright, resurrect this chick. Oh, wait. Sephiric ring. I forgot she has that. Gotcha.
We have the advantage here.
Let's move. Sit.
Now.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Right. Fire.
The animation war.
Now.
Oh, and P5R. Hey, nice job. I'm still shocked how you guys are able to get that much channel points. Like, holy crud, y'all be lurking.
Leave this to me.
But I be screaming a lot. I take that back. Thank y'all though. Don't worry, I got to.
No escape. Saya!
Got them witches.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Come on, kill him.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. I can do this. Ha! It's my turn.
Art seal.
My turn. Ha!
Good.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Look at me go!
Sarah just in the background chilling, yo. But that says a lot, bro. Like, there's no way we can face those guys at their full power. That just shows how far Arena and the others have to go. Like, sure, it seems like we're powerful, like we can face anything, but let's be honest here. They can't. They really can't. If we have to have the Iron Maiden and the Ice... I mean, not that. Dang, I forgot what Sharon's title was. Oh, Celestial? If we gotta have them come to save our behind, it just goes to show we're just not ready. Oh, Celestial? This is a big help for Emma. This is a big help. Oh my god, that Celestial armor adds so much to her. Holy crud. I mean, that's a good thing, because there are 3 more games, plus they are all still soon, and it shows how much of a big world this is with lots of strong people. 3 more games, not either crud. They got Omega, alright. Because there's 3 and 4, and the final game that's coming out this fall in Japan. The final? So wait a second, they confirmed there's gonna be a 5th one? Dios mío. What is gonna happen, bro? I'm just so lost and confused. Okay, that leads back out that way. Okay, I see how everything works now. Bro, let me go ahead and play 3. Let me. The 5th one's the finale, yes. Oh, we get to have our kids? Oh. Because I know this one is where I declare my girlfriend. The final one, the 3rd one is where, is that where I get married? No. The 3rd one is where I have a girlfriend, a significant other. Then the final one, the 4th one, I guess I marry. 5th one's gonna be my kids, I guess. The next generation.
Are you sure we should be going up against that? This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
No crud, Sherlock.
All right, let's do this.
I heard this from Nate Yinster. I asked that sucker a lot of questions.
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
But how are they gonna resurrect
My turn.
the freaking Jaeger King, bro? I'm trying to figure that out right now.
No escape. Sire!
Everybody got hit with that confused.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Oh, he's
Oh, Moon,
dazed. Like,
shield us from
he's
harm.
dazed. I don't have to worry about him.
Crescent shell.
Oh, you fine. I don't care about you. I bet. Oh, okay. More XP bait. Got you. I got you, fam. XP bait.
There. Ha! Now.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that actually delayed them. And of course it does.
Witness the fruits.
Where's a Pokecraft? There we go. How are they gonna resurrect it? I don't know. That's literally like my thing. How can you resurrect
Evil
the
will
dead?
fall before
You
my
might as well
blade.
resurrect Otto while you at it. I'm not saying like,
I'm so glad.
not like I'm saying I have a deep bond with Otto, but he was the first guy to issue our first quest in TCS 1. The way is clear. Alright. Yeah, F Serrato. Yeah, man. I mean, he was old dude, but at the same time, you gotta respect him though, because man's, you know, he was our first field trip. That's basically what TCS1 was. It was nothing but a big old field trip. And I love every second of it. Going to different places. I really do wish my school was able, I mean, our schools and the country would be able to do that, but the budget. Think about that budget. Bruh, I'm just gonna run past y'all. Because y'all not worth my time at this moment. And, okay. It was really great, but the budget is slim to none. Because you get to learn so much about the different type of job, how everything works in your country or in your state, or what I mean, like think of the exposure, bro. The exposure that a child would get from just being there, just from being able to see like how stuff works. There's some kids that just love that type of stuff and they'll go into it. Huh, that's why they take the public train, bro. I think I got that gem on. That gem allows me to do all that. Just bypass these battles. I'm not gonna get that much XP
This
from
must be an external corridor.
You can see Heimdall outside.
Wow, what a view!
I hope everyone's all right. We need to fix all this, and soon.
Don't mess with me, I won't mess with you. Because you don't give out that much XP. This dungeon is awesome. I agree. When I first got to this part, I was like, you're saying there's no way that this is the final area. After TCS1, I'm gonna keep referencing TCS1 because basically this is a sequel. Oh shoot.
Got my eye on the prize.
Oh, let's do this. I can at least get some good stuff from this.
Bring it on.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Please.
No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
Good father.
My blade will cleave ignorance and
Activate my trap chest. Going to go see a historical movie, then go to a pizza afterward, 25 bucks. Going to a museum, then going to a park to eat, 15 bucks. Going to be fair. Yeah, that's 35 bucks, please. Damn. That's how it really be, though, sadly. That's literally how it be. Summon Kin, which brings these suckers back. Flicks poison. You dumb witch.
Blessing of the moon.
Ooh.
You have my things.
Ooh. Ooh.
My turn.
Ooh. You finna die, baby.
No escape. Saya!
Whoopsie.
Predictable. They're off guard.
I'll back you up. Oh, please.
Nice crit.
No problem.
Oh, they severed my link. Ah, you dumb witches. You dumb witches. Okay, I see how y'all go.
Hang in there.
That's
Thanks.
fine.
Thank you
That's
very
fine.
much.
Let's move.
Do y'all thing. Do you, King?
There. Ha!
Great stars.
Oh man, I could have. Emma gets her card back quick. I don't have to worry about Emma.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Alright, give me some
I
decent
feel
XP.
stronger than
A Mars gem. Mars is red, right? Well, obviously. His defense 6 is nose down. Rain, you're the strongest one in this squad. How come? Will the Mars gem benefit you because it can replace attack 2? That's a good idea. But this pushes her up to thing. Yeah, strength plus 80. Good job on that Pokécraft. Suckers at 2,553. But I just feel like that cry is not stabbed. Like I feel like Rain should be on Laura's level, but I forgot Laura's a crazy chick. Laura's a crazy chick. The Mars stats is ridiculous. I agree. It's crazy how powerful you could become in this game. You could really break the system. Alright, what are we heading to? Alright, next one. I'm saving a lot because I just feel like this game might crash. And I'm sorry, I really don't want to redo all this. Alright, who gotta get that crud back? Holy breath. Alright, let's take out Safada. There you go.
We got.
Let's move. Sit.
I can do this.
Swing and a miss. You did that to yourself.
My turn. They're off guard.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Alright, Reen. Make these suckers disappear.
There. Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
And PS4, I didn't know it was prone to crashing. Wait, it crashed even on PS4? Oh shoot, that means it was optimized poorly. Well, I love how if you use Vanish, those suckers, you don't get nothing from that. Nah, it didn't crash for PS4. PC version more susceptible to crash. Yeah, because I bet it's because we're running this thing out at a thing. We're running it at like 60. Plus, I got everything on max crud, right?
Got my eye on the prize.
All right, Chad. Let's see what was in this chest. How broken can we make these suckers before in game?
Well, shall we begin? Oh, please.
I'm sorry.
Stay with us.
Thanks.
Everyone.
I won't give up.
Of course, Emma dies. Of course, Emma dies. All I need.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Understood.
Alright, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to save our black behinds, bro. Give me that 1 second.
Hang in there.
Speed down.
Thanks.
You have my thanks. Witness the fruits of my training.
Move these suckers aside. I don't know what that go. Reen can't handle Sarah, so what does that say? Oh, Jesus.
Let's move.
This switch just severed my bond, bro.
There. Ha!
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Full 200.
We'll cut our own path.
Ooh, I guess level 5. Okay. Ancient Glyph. Alright, physical reflect when HP is low 2 times per fight. Reduce AT delay after earth attacks. Delay reduced to 1/2. That sounds good.
Done.
Diablos. Diablos, Jim. Alright, so how good is Diablos, Jim? Decrease the casting time by a third. That's Heat Wave Earth Pulse. Ugh. Shadow Blade. She got good strength. So you give that to your art heavy users like MR. Let's not figure that out. Glad we threw those clothes on. That unique enemy knows Moondoom. Nah, we ain't in game. What's Moondoom's like final thing? Like who can cast like what's the final evolution of Moondoom? Or is it die for me? From like Alice? The persona? I made my boy re-broken! Chat. Hold up. Go, I'm going game full screen. I made this witch broken. Wait a second. Look at his crud. Look at this crud. Look at it. I'm not moving. Wait. Bro, I can just stand here. Oh, bro, you have no. Oh, shoot. I can just stand here, get all my CP back. Let me do that for Laura. I bet you. I will be broken. Oh, Lord. That's what your quartz? Yeah, I know, right? That's why I was like, you say, wait. Oh, wait a second. It's glitched the game. No, that's the quartz. The quartz does that. Rena and Fee and Laura are the best characters in the game. Yeah, DPS wise. Fee is quick. Fee gets in there quick. Look at this little sucker, bro. He knows I gotta go that way. Look what this sucker doing. Actually, I'm a Laura guy. I like Laura. I like how strong she is. But I don't know. I just didn't vibe with her. Like I did, when I could, I did her bonding events, right? But it just was like, eh.
My turn.
Here I go. I can do this.
My turn.
No.
Let's move.
Of course.
Who I need for this?
Yes, sir.
Thank God. I know I wasn't going to go all the way back there.
My turn.
Oh, you can. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Laura's a literal steamroller. Fee as an EVA tank. Rena has the delay bot. Hey. I see how you can really mess suckers up with that team.
Finally. That took way too long.
Gosh, Celine.
What is this I feel?
Yep, it's that sucker. It's that sucker. I know who's coming out. This dude is no joke. I bet he's the only one behind this door. I bet you he's the only one that could be behind this. Once we go through that door, this is going to be the hardest fight. Well, one of the hardest fight. Well, welcome, Iron. Yo. Yeah, that's his master chords. So if I take this off, I put it on Laura. I'm sorry, I gotta hit this sucker heavy. If I put this on, he'll have plus 25. What does Megalith give me? This might have been what was holding Marine back, if you really think about it. Because, see, if I put this on, right? But that's level 3. But, think about this. Brave isn't too good because it's only for a few turns. You get the buff in the start, yeah. But look at Laura. This is going... There's no way I'll put this on Laura because look at Laura. Laura is already a beast. So there's no reason for me to throw this. But what I was thinking of, like, take this off, right? Put it on Laura for her to get her CP and everything back, then switch it back. So let me try this, right? I told you I would have cheat this daggone system, bro. Screw this. Yeah, it works it works the same way. I got his restroom. I'm gonna switch it back, but damn, it works the same way I was thinking it would. Oh, Christ. I gotta be ready because, bro, I already know what's coming. I know what's coming, dog.
Well,
You low-key don't have to tell me that badness isn't a coming. Oh man, she's almost there. Yeah, she's almost there. Oh shoot. Alright, so once she gets like the full 200%.
Well.
Because I know if I could get to Reed, I gotta cast Motivate. I already know that. Motivate gets her up to yeah, Motivate. There's a way we can give her the last attack set to level 2, right? To where the thing turns red, right? Then we drop her S-Craft. And that should put him on his last legs. That's a Omega gamble. That's such a big gamble. That is such a big gamble. Alright, give me a Mega look back. Thank you. Alright, what was hers? What did I get? You had a little far, wasn't it? Yeah, you had Tauros. Yeah. This song is nice. Speed start stat effects delay. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So if he has a 106. Okay. Alright, so she's at 200%. Emma. See, if he does, it's going to take Emma some time. She got CP regen. She got CP regen, though. Like, on her clothes, she gets that crud back. Like, +2 every turn. CP recovery rate rises in battle. So whoever has the highest speed will go first, provided they aren't delayed. So in that retrospect, I should lead with Fee, because with Fee, right, her speed's 115. Fee is the fastest out of everybody on my squad. Yeah, she's right there with the level, so she can do it. She can pop her crud. What's her crud looking? Actually, hold up. Silver thing, right? How it is in the older game. Alright. So now, man, I got one more attack. That puts her up by 50. Wrath. She has good evade. This might work. For action, she got shield breaker. 10% chance. Move. Yeah, what's up, Lisa? Soul Blur. But that's a special. She isn't good at special attacks, is she? No, she's not. She's not a healer, so... Delay 6. Okay. So we got Soul Blur. How's your day going, Lisa? We trying to prepare for this big battle right here. This is gonna be a witch. That's 30. Sword Breaker. 20% chance. Her speed stat, I could raise her speed stat even more with this. Laura. Because the thing about it is, right? She gotta be able to get a hit in. I want her to disappear the moment, like, I need her to pull her vanishing crud. She's not gonna be able to stay on the scene. I feel like she's not gonna be able to stay on. I mean, I can still switch her out. I can still switch this girl out if it gets too heavy. But what I could do... Hold up. How's your day going? It's going lovely. It's going freaking lovely. Does she have a support? Chrono Drive. Who has Chrono Drive? Ring got Chrono Drive. If we can get Chrono Drive off, right? If we get Chrono Drive off, I feel like we could really wreck that crud. But we gotta get that thing off first. I'm glad this music is so beautiful. Holy crap. Five turns. I love how I'm doing this crud now of all times. Holy snot. I'm nervous as crud, man. That's her speed stat. Oh, man. If you're going to be dodging blue like Neo when Alyssa casts Heavenly Gift. Oh, yeah, I forgot that. That's a good move to throw on her. Defeated. Saintly Force. Did I max the switch out? Hold up. Hold up. Can't synthesize. Bro, holy snot. Hold up. I got all this freaking money. Oh my god. I am a noob at this game. Oh yeah, by the way, if you go back to where you fought Duvali and Zephyr, you can get there as a... Listen, that's a good idea, but I'm a punk. I'm scared to go back down there. Bruh, that changes it up like so much. I need modify ornament slot. Oh my god. She's not even like... You doing this now, Ace. Where's attack? I feel sorry for Valimar, bro. I'm trash. All right, chat. We going in. Oh shoot. This is a big freaking room. You ready to get spanked? Oh boy, this sucker.
Here we are.
I think we're at the end of this stratum.
Thank God.
It almost resembles an ancient temple.
You think?
Oh, look! There's the elevator over there!
Oh, yeah, but someone's gonna be blocking our way.
Someone's here.
Come on out, dog.
We all know you're there, so you can come right on out. McBurn the almighty conflagration.
What type of title is that? This is a... Bro, this sucker's a dragon.
We saw each other at the Duke's fortress, right? Bet you're as psyched as I am to have been dragged out to a place like this.
You've got that right.
If you don't want to be here, then you can get out of our way and leave. Enforcers are pretty much allowed to do whatever they want in Ouroboros, right?
What do you mean, whatever they want?
I do recall Sharon saying something along those lines. Boy, you guys get way too much freedom. I guess I can't talk, though.
You think?
Well, I could, I guess. I've got about zero interest in anything you kids are fighting for. And I'm not Erebonian, so not like it matters to me who wins the war either. I've just got one order of business to take care of, then I'll be happy to get out of your faces.
Rain.
What are you planning?
You've got the Purple Lightning with you, but we can have fun some other time. Reen Schwarzer.
Yep, here it comes. Plot drop.
Get your divine knight in here.
Wait, what?
What?
Don't do that,
You
Rain.
planning on trying to defeat him all by yourself?
What?
He's that
That's
powerful.
exactly what I'm planning. Don't get me wrong. Kinda curious about what your powers can do now. But I shouldn't need to hold back at all in a one-on-one against that giant hunk of metal. So come on, don't be shy. Hurry up and call him.
Godly Flamemaker?
He's serious.
This is nuts.
Don't listen to him. Remember your battle with the Azure Awakener. You won't have that chance if you call him now.
Yeah, I know. You're strong. It's frighteningly clear how much your abilities are in a whole different league to the rest of us. I doubt there's anything in this world that it can't incinerate.
I feel the same way. I can only guess what you have is somehow connected to the divergent laws of Ouroboros.
Not another word, little lady.
Oh, shoot.
Well, you're right. Still want to try your luck against me?
That's right. I'd be a fool to think we can completely defeat you, but I have every reason to believe we can cleave open a path past you. On behalf of everyone who's ever placed their faith in us,
We screwed!
we will overcome, no matter how strong a
We're
demon you are.
screwed!
It would be an honor to test my blade against you.
We're screwed! He wants to go up against the Divine Knight! That literally tells you how powerful this witch is!
Guess I shouldn't hold back one bit. As long as we're together, nothing will stand in our way. Time to show you the full power of Zephyr's crafts. Go on, Lammy! Show him what you can really do!
We're screwed!
Can to suppress the power of his flames.
Okay. If that's how you want to do it. So let's knock it off with the tired one-liners and get down to business. You can do all the talking you want after.
Don't be afraid. Class 7, our objective is to force our way past him.
Make sure you all have combat links enabled. We're going to need them to stand a chance.
Understood.
Go on! Show me how hot you can make me!
Here I go.
You can do an automatic crit. Yeah. Chad, I'm scared!
There! Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! My turn.
She already got her visibility up. There's a chance of a delay right here.
Here.
You can take a little heat, right?
Right.
Come on, Ace. Come on. Shake the nervousness off. Alright. She needs to get her crud off.
Light. Rain upon us.
Now.
Overdrive!
That changed it up. Y'all know what I'm going for. You suckers know what I'm going for, right?
There! Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Come on.
Leave this to me. Witness the fruits of my training.
Move them aside!
Howl, Radiant Lion!
Come on. Turn to ash. Too slow. My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash. Die! Come on.
My turn.
Did I burn him? Oh no, that's just him naturally. Oh shoot. Alright.
Eliminating targets. My turn.
Alright.
One, two,
Got him.
huh? And done.
Come on. Burn!
Too slow.
Good.
Got it.
Burst.
Get this over
Wrap
with.
him up.
Leave it to me.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I can do this.
Don't use that yet. You know what you're gonna do? When we get to Reem, I got an idea.
Thanks. Let's move.
How far does that motivate go? That motivate, she's outside of the circle. Alright. And we can't. I could call old boy if I wanted to. I couldn't call Valimar anyway. We can use overdrive, but I feel like the time's not ready yet. Like the time isn't now.
There! Ha! Come on.
Needed that.
I'll handle it.
Laura's still not ready. Magic reflect? You can do that?
Activate. Huh.
Let's move.
Fee, you the go. All right. I can delay him one more time. My ATS is up.
There! Ha!
Right.
That's up.
Light.
My turn. One, two,
Got him.
and done.
Come on.
Resist. Which resist?
Gotcha.
Come on.
Doing it!
Well, at least you got some bite to go with your bark.
You're finished.
Triplicate!
Full speed ahead. Shadow Brigade!
Come on. Here, let me show you something fun. This one's a scorcher. Incandescent Hellfire!
Only one person gonna survive that. Dang!
Should have been paying attention.
My turn.
What am I linked with? Kick it into overdrive. Alright. That's his S-Craft. How far are you away from him? Get Fee up. This is what you're gonna do. Get Fee up. I'm not losing this. I don't give a crap at this point. Get Fee up. We're gonna switch her out. Get her up.
Yeah.
Thanks.
My turn.
Second stage.
Shatter! Now's our chance.
Got you! My turn.
Don't know what Witch is gonna do. That's what we don't know. How's that? I feel like we can hold.
Leave
Understood.
this to me.
No problem.
All right. Yeah, he's not even worried about Alyssa.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
I'll handle
What we
it.
need. We're gonna tag team this witch.
Good luck.
Tag team this
All right,
witch.
let's get this started.
All right, Teach. We tag teaming this witch. You going in?
Come on.
Time to try for
Use Omni Slash.
Come on.
Witness the fruits of my training.
100%. I'm going all out.
Howl, Radiant Lion.
Come on.
We gotta stop him.
Cleave ignorance and light the way.
We got it. He's gonna get critical on the next turn.
Termination slash. Gone!
I can't cancel that, can I? I can't cancel this.
Dance for me! Great light, reside in my bow!
No ATS.
Radiance, arc!
He has to be an idiot. He has to be an idiot.
How about some of this? Eat this!
He's literally an idiot! Unforgivable. Unforgivable.
Let's move. Sorry.
Get wrecked, witch! If this does not kill, I don't know what will!
Shadow, brigade!
Come on. Seriously?
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Oh my god.
Great.
Success.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Look at me go!
His strength is immense.
He's not done.
And a whole different league is right.
Damn, this is good. Looks like you guys will do just fine.
Those flames around him.
Who cares what Abyss and Steel have planned? I've been struggling to find someone ever since that idiot Luve went and kicked it.
Luve?
Lenhart the Blade Lord?
I can't wait to see how much I have to turn up the heat to take you kids out.
What? How?
It's
Is this
over.
what you meant by all of you?
Get out of the way!
He really is the blazing demon. His power's beyond comprehension.
Can he even be defeated by human hands?
He's just like the flame demon in ancient legend.
How can anyone be this strong?
I don't like doing it, but it's better than us all dying here.
Spirit!
Heed my call! Valor!
That won't be necessary.
Huh? Arcene?
Take this! Shining Phoenix Slash!
Father!
I see I arrived not a moment too soon.
I almost went myself!
I'm proud of you for this day.
Oh,
Make yourself
God.
like that.
Your lordship!
Ah, I think I'm in love.
Right, sir.
I mean, thank you for coming.
Sarah, stop thinking out loud.
That's the Radiant Blade Master for you!
Thank goodness you're here.
Thank you so much for coming.
The Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade. How could I forget there was always one guy around here worth my time? Well, no matter how skilled he might be, Your sword isn't gonna be enough to defeat me, but you don't need me to tell you that.
What? Is that a sword?
It's a sword from a higher plane. No, it's...
That sword shouldn't be able to exist in this world.
It's called the demonic sword Angbar. It was paired with the sword Kernviter that Luve used way back when. But the two of us go so well together that it ends up looking a little more something like this.
Whoa!
Alright. You ready to get started? Even if it's so damn obvious you're not gonna win. Not with my power.
How naive.
Me?
But go on, Charles.
No blade could be more worthy of this duel than the one wielded by my ancestor.
Power is but an extension of oneself. And what is a sword if not power wrought in steel? I can't deny that your unnatural power far surpasses what I can call forth. But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that decide the battle. And so they shall, here and now!
Have it your way!
This sucker's insane.
Your will is just one more thing I can burn to cinders. Together with your sword and that wing of light around it!
Ha! Don't make me laugh!
This whole building about to come crashing down. Monado Buster!
It's as if I'm watching a clash between entire armies.
I don't think there's any weapon in the army with that much power. I don't think even Lammy could block attacks that strong.
You think?
We have no place in a battle between those who transcend the limits of ordinary humans.
Go now! There are more important matters for you to take care of.
We are such children, bro.
Understood.
This is nuts. This is freaking nuts. Did I just witness that? Did I really just... And Green has power like that inside him? I'm shaking. I'm shooketh. I thought my heart was gonna stop. You're telling me. I'm not sure we would have gotten out of there alive enough for RC. Likely not. Hope he's alright. He's already in Blade Master, yeah, but he's got nothing on McBurn. There's no reason to worry for my father's safety. He's not one to be bested no matter how inhuman his foe may be. He opened the path for us. All we can do is use it to reach our destination. Yeah, you're right. Roger. I like the way you think. We all getting this far to a lot of people. We can't afford to let them down. Final rest. Highest stratum. If it is, it'll lead us to an area called the Vermilion Throne at the top. I'm guessing that's where Crow and Vita are waiting for us. Alright then. It looks like the path up there is just a straight shot to the top. We're almost there. Keep your guards up to the very end. Right. Of course. Understood. Gotcha. Let's go. Oh, this is it, you say? You say this is it? Huh. You say this is it? Huh. Okay. You did good, girl. You did good. Y'all, the waifus did good. It should. I would if I could. I'll summon Izanagi after a battle like that. Two titans going at it, bro. Holy snot! We shouldn't even be on the same playing field as those witches. Those suckers are on a whole nother league. I'm just like, I watched McBurn transform into something like a straight up demon. RC comes out of nowhere. Caesar behind. This, now I see why he wanted to fight Valimar. This is only game 7 in the series. My soul is trembling. My whole soul is trembling right now. Oh my god. Oh, okay. He's ready. Did your soul eat today? Yes, Blue. My soul ate today. Yeah, lead the power of bonds to heart of the cards. There's enemies all the way up. Oh, we can go all the way up. Come on, bro. Let's go all the way up. There we go.
The advantage is ours.
Let's move.
Oh yeah, I'm overloaded.
Right. Light.
This makes me want to 100% Tales of Berseria.
Leave this to me.
Jesus.
No escape. Saya!
Here I go. How about this?
What did I
That
just
was over.
witness?
But stay alert, everyone. I'm so glad.
The advantage is ours.
The jiggle? Oh, you saw it too, right?
Here I go.
Oh, Lord. Second form, Gale.
Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening.
Right. Heh. It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
Deathbound.
Sit!
Right. Fire. Now. I'll back you up. Here I go. Huh.
Let's
Let's move. Ha!
Leave this to me. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Let's move. There! Ha!
Right. Ha! Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
Here I go. Arcus activate. Hang in there.
Thank you very much.
Ha!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Right. Hang in there.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Of course.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Crescent shell. Let me help. Thanks.
Unforgivable.
Let's move. There! Ha!
Not here. Fire. Now. I'll back you up.
Leave this to me. Shatter! Witness the fruits of my training. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ah! Howl! Radiant Lion!
Imagine if that miss.
Evil will fall before my blade.
I spy with my little eye.
The goods. Cammy, I'm so shooketh right now. Chad, I feel like in my soul, Chad, I'm not ready. I feel like, Joe, I'm about to head out soon. You? Scared as crud. Chat, what do y'all think? Do y'all think I'm ready for what's coming? Or am I dead meat?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Ha!
Right. Light.
Just don't worry about it. You saw what McBurn did, right?
It's my turn.
Ace faced the demon, almost died, last nerf. If I did not switch Sarah in, right? I'm glad he was an idiot. If he did an S-craft, I don't know how many times they would do the S-crafts, but if he did, McBurn did his S-craft, he would have obliterated S. And it was on crit. It killed Sarah, though. I never felt my soul leaving my body as the...
Here's our chance. Gotcha.
I haven't felt that way in a video game in a long time, bro. Oh, man. You ready to play Ocarina of Time? And you know, what they say is, if there's a boss that's strong, there's gotta be a final boss that's stronger. To be honest with you, right, the true final boss of TCS 1 wasn't as strong as that little shadow thing I took on in the basement of the school to get Valimar. That was stronger than all of those other songs. To be honest. To be honest.
Here I go. Ha!
You
Of course.
suck.
Let's move.
He's saying this. Oh, I love how it's called Valimar now.
Gale!
There we go.
No problem.
I just love how it's called Valimar now.
Onward.
Ocarina of Time. I don't know what y'all mean now.
Now's our chance.
Got you.
Finish. Killing blow.
Be gone.
There you go. Oh, she had death blow.
Let's move.
Oh, this sucker think he's special.
I can do
My
this.
boy think he's special.
It's my turn.
My turn. There. Ha!
Into AT the way.
No problem.
Screw you.
Leave this to me.
Anyway,
Here I go.
Don't jack this up.
Huh?
Thank you.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Look at that trash XP, bro. Look at that trash XP. Ah!
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
No. That's why we're avoiding that witch. There's one that's just right there, too.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Paste. Ooh, a shard. Gee, I wonder what's that yellow spot. Oh my god.
Please, take care around that one.
Oh, he's not moving. Witch is not moving. Witch is not moving. Excuse me. Oh, shoot. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this screams final battle. He just wanted to borrow sugar.
There's another elevator.
That must lead us to the castle's highest point, the Vermilion Throne. What should we do?
The only thing we can do.
You got all the
marks end of our
waifus here.
investigation.
Well, Milliam's the only baby girl.
We can't go onward with just us, though. We need to call the others. Class 7's only truly complete when all of us are together. It wouldn't be right to have them wait downstairs while we finish things up.
Of course.
Agreed.
Would kind of be weird if half of us were missing from the final showdown, yeah.
No matter the outcome, our journey ends here.
Well, just make sure you're completely ready before stepping onto it.
Joe, this is it. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It's the final countdown. By the way, do I need to go back down there? Chad, do I gotta go back down there to get them or not? I'm like you're saying screw them. They couldn't make the cut. Those suckers couldn't make the cut. You don't need to go back down, thank you. They didn't make the cut. See you on TCS 3, bro. Chad, this is it. I just would like to say thank you all for watching. If I die, I was a fool. Chad, I don't know how to feel. I'm scared. My whole body is trembling right now, chat. After that demon battle, strategy-wise, you already know. We're going to take Laura's sword, max strength it, times, what, 4? How many times does she? Times 2. 200% S-Craft, straight through Crow and Vita. Emma got to be there. Crescent Shell. But here's the thing, our ass cracks are not enough. We got, bro, oh man. Chad, pray for your boy. Pray for your boy. Pray for your boy. Last save. This is it. This is it. I love you all. Let's do this. This is the elevator. At least that Vermilion Throne, Chrome Vita are there. I have to call the others too. I should make sure each and every one of us are ready. Prepare for the first. Are we ready? Call the others. Yeah, this is it. Alright, Osborne, show your face. I know you're here. There's no way you're not dead. Osborne, I know you're alive. I know you're alive, Osborne. There's no way they're gonna keep you dead, bro. You had to have some foresight. Your body wasn't in the grave, bro. They took your body. Well. Oh, it's still sealed for now. So there he is. could have sworn I would be able to get that thing out by now, but okay.
He really came.
Sasuke, of course we would.
Welcome all to our Tales grand finale.
Vita, what are you hiding? Oh man, the original theme? Oh shoot.
We're here, Crow. Hard to believe it's been less than 3 weeks since we last met.
Less than 3 weeks?
You're telling me.
Oh
You
yeah.
all look so grown up now. All those ordeals you put yourself through have paid off in spades.
That's certainly one way to look at it. As much as I hate to admit it, I doubt we could win against you otherwise.
The trials we faced brought us together and made us stronger. I couldn't be more pleased with what we had to do to come this far.
I was finally able to move forward too. So yeah, I like to think I grew up a bit.
A lot of stuff's changed, but you guys ain't one of them.
And that's not all. We're here on behalf of Toa, Angelica, and George, too. I promised them I'd bring you back and force you to graduate with them.
Force? That's not gonna work.
And it's a promise I intend to keep.
Oh man, give me a break. You're telling me you've done all that and it still hasn't dawned on you. Get it through your thick skull, it's not gonna happen.
Listen, bruh. Crow, I have to come on his own free will. I don't care what they tried to do. That's all nice. Y'all want to drag the sucker back. But what's going to stop Crow from doing this crud again, dog? Crow has to do that of his own volition. This was the same with Naruto versus Sasuke. Sasuke returned to the freaking village. Sasuke pretty much had a vendetta against the village. Him and Naruto clashed. They made up. Sasuke returned to the village of his own free will. That's why it's going to happen. Crow has to do that of his own free will. Or he'll die. One or the other.
That's not true, Crow.
Vita?
Those who are confronted with impossible odds can choose to react in one of two ways. Abandon hope and accept a pitiful fate. Or cling to that hope and forge ahead, overcoming any and all that life throws their way. That's what it means to dream. Vita.
She's absolutely right.
Maybe we are just young and naive.
Y'all are. The whole trip from the basement floor up to here has proven that we're young and naive. We have to have the adults come in to save our behinds, bro. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but dude, we couldn't beat these guys. We couldn't.
But if anything, I feel that it was our youth and naivete that allowed us to come this far to begin with.
And we've done it without losing a single member along the way.
Shut up.
Carrying the hopes of everyone we've met with us.
You're jinxing it. I mean, this is nice and cute and all, but until this battle's over, until I see those credits, we can still lose suckers.
I'd say that's pretty amazing, wouldn't you?
And for that, I don't see any harm in dreaming of the tomorrow that we all want to come. No one can say that the chances of it happening are 0 after all.
And all things considered, I'm in something of a difficult position as well. So I sincerely hope you don't think yourself some special snowflake compared to the rest of us.
Useless. No homo, but I love you, bro. But I just made you trash in this game, dog. I love his.
Yeah,
I love his.
My background's
I love
all
his
weird
words,
too.
man.
So spit it out. Tell us what you really want. You can deal with all the crappy stuff later.
Honestly.
You may have joined the academy to stop people from working out your true identity, sure. But you made a big mistake by letting yourself get wrapped up with a bunch of softies like Class 7.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because here's the thing with Crow. He's not evil. Crow isn't evil. He just has his own way about going about things. And it's clear. That's why, no homo, I love Crow. I love Crow. I love the way in which he is. He's not trying to be evil. He wants to help Rin in any type of way. He told Rin, yo, get a better sword. Yo, get stronger. Yo, come fight me when you're at least got those other 2 things done. The sucker's an awesome freaking rival. One of the best I've seen next to Sketchy Akechi. Except with Crow, he beated us down. We took the L from this witch. Now we're here to try and get that W.
You guys would haunt me to the ends of the earth, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, I forgot the sucker cayenne pepper.
My, what a touching spectacle. You work tirelessly to pursue the impossible together. You lose yourself in the passion of the moment. Innocence truly is the privilege of the young.
Duke Cayenne.
Pepper.
Oh, that's His Highness the Crown Prince.
So what? So he's an awakener as well? What type of Jesus that kid have?
He's been blindfolded.
What?
Have you no shame?
And what's that huge red thing behind him?
Divine Knight. The one that, a fragment of the great power. Fragment of what? The great calamity? Whatever?
That's the Vermilion Knight, Testarossa.
Testarossa.
It was sealed away under the capital a long time ago, and it was responsible for countless calamities.
Gotcha.
It's often referred to as the demon which wields 1,000 weapons.
Oh, shoot. Well, he's going to do it again.
And to expand on what Emma said, the ones who supposedly sealed it away were Drycles the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
Because, obviously, it was way too powerful, they couldn't destroy it.
It certainly was.
Whatever is sealed away, it always comes back with more power than it had before. Then they seal... I know I'm making a lot of references. We're in the end game. I'm going to make a ton of references. Just look how they seal Cargill away. Into what? The Ten Tails?
And the only
Same
ones
thing.
capable of rousing it from its slumber are descendants of the Honor bloodline.
Descent of the Honor bloodline? That's where the kid comes in, huh?
Thus, why His Highness has so graciously chosen to cooperate with us.
No way.
Duke Cayenne, surely you realize how utterly disrespectful you are being.
I have a little dream of my own, you see. A dream my ancestor was unable to reach in his lifetime. One that I will make a reality in his place.
A dream?
Alright, Martin Luther King, spill it.
What ancestor?
Wait, was this ancestor alive during the War of the Lions?
Who could it be? All we know is Dracos and the Lance Maidens. Who's the third one? The sucker that summoned it?
Precisely. Emperor Orthros Raise Arnor, born to the first of the Emperor's secondary wives, the daughter of a duke.
Okay, born to the first of the Emperor's secondary wives. The daughter of a duke? Ah, okay.
He occupied Heimdall at the time of the War of the Lions, but fell to Drycles and became known as the False Emperor.
Oh, that's what you're trying to go for. Okay.
And I inherit his blood.
Okay.
Possible.
I had no idea that the Cayenne family were descendants of the false emperor.
Hardly a surprise. When the war came to a close, that truth was buried.
Okay.
I suppose it was Emperor Drycles' way of trying to avoid any further conflict among the nobles. But not a day, not one day in all these years has my family forgotten the sheer humiliation.
Gotcha.
And so I dreamed of a future where I would take back the Vermilion Knight and this infernal castle.
Okay. Is this the bad guy? I guess you could say that. Spec. It's basically that. Okay. So now you reveal to us your true plan. You want to get this thing. But my thing about it is you need the kid to do it. So if the kid awakens that, how are you going to pilot it? There's so much plot that is yet to be revealed that I'm literally like cycling through my head. All I'm thinking about right now is taking down Crow and Vita. That's it. You, I'm not worried about you because I feel like what's going to happen is Crow and I got to team up to take this sucker down.
The proofs of ownership over this city that Emperor Orthros had disgracefully stripped away.
Okay. So that sounds like some Final Fantasy 15 type of witchcraft.
That's all?
You occupied Heimdall and started a civil war, and that's your reason?
Cause you had to be pissed. I take it's a jacked up reason. So he wants to take the throne that was snatched away from him. Okay.
Well, the Chancellor's death was desirable regardless, and the Society's diva provided invaluable assistance.
He's not dead. I'm calling this crud.
The Imperial Liberation Front proved to be serviceable pawns. The Azure Awakener managed to awaken his knight. The time was right in all regards. Only a fool would idly watch this moment pass.
So you took it upon yourself to make the moves to get this thing to be reawakened. Makes sense.
I did intend to operate the Vermilion Knight myself, but as I feared, only those of direct descent are capable of doing so.
Naturally, which is why you have the boy. So, obviously Oliver couldn't do it. I mean, he chose not to. So they literally chose to get the child to do it.
And yet it matters not. I have everything I need to return this city to its original, rightful form as His Highness's guardian.
But you can't pilot it! Oliver is a half-blood? Oh, shoot. Wait, Oliver is a half-blood? Wait, who did his daddy screw then? Hold up. So if Oliver is a half-blood, blue, hush. So who did he screw? Because wasn't the emperor with the queen? Yeah, in the first game they said that Oliver couldn't be the next emperor because his dad screwed.
Once my will is done, I shall restore order to Erebonia, returning it to the way it once was and always should have been.
This is stupid.
That is my ambition. My family's destiny.
Cayenne, I'm just waiting for someone to just knock you off the freaking pedestal, dog. Just shoot.
What nonsense.
He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
For real. Yo, Crow.
I'm afraid I can't even pretend to care about your ambitions.
Bro, right? Reed! I've been saying this the entire talk he had with us. I can care less.
It's not my place to decide how Erebonia should be run, and I'm not here to lecture you on your ancestors' transgression.
Oh?
We have our own ambitions.
Yeah, beating Crow and Vita, returning order.
We're here because we promised Princess Alvin and Prince Olivert that we would rescue their brother from your clutches. And if putting a stop to your dream is what it takes to save His Highness the Crown Prince,
we'll do it.
Then that's exactly what we'll do.
You impudent little...
I'm gonna use every trick in the book to do it.
I think everyone has said their piece now.
You won't be going back on your word to let us handle this part, right?
Huh. Do as you wish. It should provide some light entertainment until the ritual is complete. I expect to be amused.
What's up, C? You ready to rock and roll?
We could skip right to using our knights, but might as well savor the moment while we still can, right? So for the opening act, I'll fight you as I am now. Crow versus Class 7.
What about Vita?
Crow.
Very well.
There we go.
And I'll be fighting alongside him.
Listen, take out Vita. I just know she's the healer.
Seeing as how you have the famed purple lightning with you, it wouldn't be much of a fair fight otherwise.
Aw, you flatter me. Sadly, I trust your idea of a fair fight about as much as I trust me missing a point-blank shot.
Oh, do excuse me. Emma, I want you to fight with everything you have. We'll see whether you have the resolve necessary to shoulder a witch's burden.
Don't worry. I will. Not because of the duty I've been given, but to demonstrate the limitless potential I've found within myself.
Let's do this, Craig. Alright.
As the last
Combat
remaining
link.
member and leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, I'm gonna make our very last fight one to remember.
Please do.
And as the one tasked with guiding you to the end, I think it's time I did just that.
A combat link? They can do that?
Of course they can.
It makes no difference to us. Class 7, ready yourselves.
We're severing that link.
Combat link or not, I know we'll triumph.
Roger.
Right. This is it. Come at me with all you've got.
Witness the witchcraft of the Azure Abyss.
Yeah, there's some witchcraft, alright? I promise you. Alright. Let's do this, Craig. We can't call Valimar. We got Spear Uniform. Oh, shoot, to be honest. I got busted. Oh, this witch. If I do that, I can't get the delay. I mean, low-key, I should go for that. But if I get everybody's attack up, I can start turning the tide of battle. Alright.
Alright, let's do this.
Understood.
How about this?
No, you don't.
Blades. Dance for me.
Of course.
Okay, this witch. For at least the RA be confused. How many turns she gonna be confused with? 2? Who is she linked with? She's linked with Emma. Emma, oh shoot, Emma, oh my god. Listen, this is what we'll have to do. Pop Emma's S-Craft to save us. We're gonna have Laura. Oh boy. Oh lord, this is gonna be nuts. We gotta clear the battlefield.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
My turn.
We can kick this baby into overdrive.
Overdrive.
Oh, we're linked together. Okay. We can do 3 attacks in 1. You already know what I'm going for. Radiant Wings. 3 turns. We're going to do Spirit Unification.
My turn.
We're going to plow through these witches. Ha! Okay. Now. The delay is on 25%. That would force these guys down.
There. Now.
An opening.
Not yet. Not yet.
Onward.
Not yet. Healer. Go for the freaking healer, bro.
Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Leave it to me.
Witness the fruits of my
Full
training.
200%. Going on a Hail Mary. This will show us her true strength here. I'm gonna take that critical that's coming up.
Great stars in the heavens above. Answer to my voice and heed my call.
That was a good move. That was a good move. Oh my god. He's gonna get his EP. We have to stop. I feel like Vita's gonna pull some witchcraft though. She's not getting taken care of. But this thing, Radiant Dawn, with unification, this might put the nail in the coffin.
I'm impressed.
Oh, baby girl, you haven't seen nothing yet.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Do it, Rain. Spirit unification. Full 200, I think. If that's not enough to kill, I'm not done yet. On a critical S-Craft. On a critical S-Craft. You gotta be kidding me. Even with spiritual unification.
Reside in my bow.
These guys are on some witchcraft, bro.
Radiance.
You did 67,000 with the crit.
Eat this!
Predictable.
How will this feel, I wonder? Chilling, perhaps? Now, turn to ice!
Behold my trap card. Bro.
Sit! Here I go.
Got only one immunity. He has to get this delay.
There! Ha!
He doesn't get the delay.
Hearken to the aria of the abyss.
Her X-Craft is sexy. Holy crap.
Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
Stay with us. Thank you very much.
I wasn't strong enough.
Right.
I gotta assess that credit. I gotta assess that credit. Oh shoot. Alright. I told y'all I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here. I said that once. I'm gonna say that credit. Yeah, I'm not dying here.
You have my thanks.
I need to turn this around.
You have no idea, baby girl. So, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm calling this thing on a Hail Mary. GG. Not done yet.
Thanks.
If this does not move these suckers out the way, I don't know what will.
The heavens above. Answer to my...
Not bad.
Not enough though.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Crow didn't even get to do his S-Craft. That's how bad that was.
Radiant Lion.
How foolish of me.
Get screwed.
Evil will fall before my blade.
We went up 3 levels. Jesus.
Great.
I feel stronger. Huh? Thank goodness.
Not bad.
Success.
I've got this.
I'm awesome.
Oh, we know that's not it, but good job.
Oh my. I didn't see this coming.
You didn't?
What'd I tell you? Don't underestimate my classmates. They're a tough crowd for being all dreams and sunshine.
So they are.
Crow.
Vita.
Ah, enough of this nonsense. I need not remind you how if you were to lose against them, our contract would...
Butt out, you.
I beg your pardon?
Alright,
Or
let's wrap this up.
you already know, Crow.
This is it, Reen. You ready for the finale?
I am.
Ready.
I was waiting on you. Heed my call.
Valamar!
Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledge. Let's go! See, my boy Valamar took the express elevator, bro. You already know what we gotta do, V. That was a lit battle, not gonna lie. But we were over level for that fight. It literally what, took 4 to 5 turns? Everybody get out the freaking way.
This is a battle between awakeners. None should interfere.
She's right. All we can do is watch.
It's frustrating to be unable to help. But if we must...
Nah, let me your
We'll
powers.
just have to put our trust in Reen.
Nice Tachi.
Is that the sword you forged from Zemirian ore? Pretty impressive. Guess I don't have to hold back anymore.
Stop breathing.
You getting cold feet or something?
Oh, I did. I apologize, Spec.
I think I am. Regardless of whether I win or I lose, this is the end. And I can't help but get this nagging feeling like things will never be the same between us after this.
Oh, shoot. Wow, yo. Crow. Bro, that was lit. That clash between them.
I think that's what I'm afraid of.
Bro, we gotta bring
So spoiled.
Crow.
The future you want is only gonna happen by making the most of the present. Whatever happened to dragging me back to the academy and forcing me to graduate?
Best rival. Best rival.
You're right. This time, I'm not going to hold back.
Spirit unification.
This isn't a fight for this nation's future. It's got nothing to do with our classmates. This is a fight for me. And right now, all that matters to me is surpassing you.
I wouldn't have it
Any other way.
Divine Knights are all about power, pure and simple. You shouldn't have to think about your feelings. They should just be a part of you. And just as a blacksmith pours his soul into forging a stronger sword, you should use those feelings to strengthen your resolve. Okay, we've talked long enough.
Let's go.
I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
Are you sure?
That's exactly how I want it to be.
Our final battle, but it could go differently.
We'll fight until we can fight no more. Until our strength runs dry and our souls burn out.
Yeah, spirit unification. Clash.
We're past talking now.
Okay. So now we gotta figure out what this sucker can do. Oh, it saved it. So it's his body.
Leave it to me.
Got you. Jack that sucker's strength and speed. Bro, you're one of the best rivals in video game history, bro. Let nobody think different. Let nobody say different, bro. Arc slash. Let's see on that doesn't do jack to what it did before. Oh, we can, oh, he switched stance. Yeah, so body's not gonna work this time. Head, arms. Let's go for the arms. Perfect. Criminal edge. Here it comes. Oh, he got me. One. All right. Switch stance. We don't know what he's weak to. He could have. This would be a last turn he has that. So let's go for the body again. 5,000. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Extend that. Thunderly roar. Okay. Body again. We need that crit. Again.
Now! Gotcha! Gotcha!
2.
Think you can handle this?
He's doing it again.
Eat this!
His speed is not even jacked up. That's what's nuts. Yet, anyway. He's not coming yet. Alright. So, that was Alright. Go for the arms. Now!
Gotcha!
We got him on that crit. Alright. Thunderly roar. Keep him down. I need Crow on his knees. I need Crow on his knees. We're going to treat this like every other battle we've done before. Alright. We're going to Morning Moon phase.
Bring it on! Ha! Ha! Gotcha!
Got him. Now.
Gotcha! Ha! Alright, time to get serious.
Been waiting for you. So. Rain.
This again.
Yep.
Huh? What's happening? My sword's reacting to it?
Let's go.
See? I knew you could do it. And now that we're even, let's settle this. You're on!
Best rival, bro. Best rival. One of the best. We got Heavenly Slash. I can get him on this.
Let's go!
No, need more. Oh, this whole thing changed up. They changed the crud up. We're back. We're at full health. Yo, litness. You know this is a battle. All right, knees. He's awakened. Witch is awakened. All right, he's coming. Heavenly Moon.
Bring it on!
I'd rather be ready for this. Criminal Edge. Gotcha.
Hope you're ready.
Morning Moon still in effect.
Darkness. Clean. Gotcha.
Ha!
Hope you're ready.
We can use Heavenly Slash. Can't guard 100% and seals. Let's go.
Fall. Go now. Gotcha. Time.
He can't move on this next turn.
Leave it to me.
Yep, knees. Get him. Bro, Sarah is awesome, bro. Sarah is awesome. Wow, he could move. He could move. Oh, shoot. Arm.
Eat this.
Coming on edge.
Hope you're ready.
Next move. Arms, 100%.
Let's go.
Unite! Sunlight Blade!
Understood. Go! Sunlight Blade!
That's it. Just a little more.
Weaken him once more. We got a burn effect on him. He's got me. Oh, he. Oh, that sucked.
Bring it on.
Let's go. Blade throw. Got him.
Gotcha.
It's working. Keep it
Leave
up.
it to me.
You gotta slow him down once more. We only got 200% left. Re-extend it.
Think you can handle this?
Good job. Good job. Let's keep going with what works. He guards.
Now. Gotcha. Eat this.
Coming on edge.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hope you're ready.
Can't analyze. Oh wait, there is a weakness there.
Now. Gotcha.
Leave it to
Crow,
me.
GG no re. GG no re.
You got me.
Very good battle.
You didn't do half bad that time.
Sarah just broken. Having my teacher there as a thing. Broken. We got that. It's over. That wasn't even hard, bro. Okay, Ray, calm down, bro. I'm not even breathing hard throughout that. Come on. I told you, that other dude was a lot harder than these suckers.
Did it?
He won?
Yep, I think the victor is clear. The battle goes to Reen.
TCS won. TCS won.
Yes, he did it!
He really won.
I'm so happy.
Unbelievable.
That didn't surprise me.
You fought splendidly, Reen.
Thank you. Hey, the box art! Box art!
Of yourself.
It's okay. I'm fine.
That's how they looked in the box art.
Hey guys, thanks for believing in me. It means a lot.
Crow, I'm disappointed in you. You didn't get to use your S-Craft, witch.
It was pretty nerve-wracking, though.
Still, I knew that you would be able to win if you put your heart into it.
Indeed. I felt the same way.
Can we say?
You two were in your own little world, you know.
True. I don't think we could have interfered even if we wanted to.
Where'd you pull all those cheesy lines from, anyway?
How inspiring. I won't let anyone interfere, and we'll fight until our souls burn out.
Oh, I love these guys.
I don't know. Reading the atmosphere?
Man, I love you kids.
You should take it easy for now. You've lost quite a lot of mana.
Honestly, it's got nothing to do with our classmates, he says. And then what does he do? He goes and pulls off Arcus links with them perfectly mid-battle. Kind of contradicting yourself, don't you think?
Shut up! This sucker literally saying, "Oh, you're cheated. You cheated."
Yeah, Maybe. I didn't do it on purpose, though. I just did it unconsciously. I guess all their feelings have become a part of me at this point. Classmates,
Oh, Lord.
Valamar's, probably even yours, Crow.
We forged a D-Link with Crow.
Now, isn't that something?
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. You reach the point where you can feel others as a part of yourself.
Wow.
Congrats on getting a glimpse of the true heights of swordsmanship.
Thank you.
No, it's a little hard to describe.
Hush, Spec. I won fair and square.
It was almost as if I was dreaming. I just did it without thinking. I'm not sure I would be able to do the same thing again, to be honest.
That's what I want to say, Point.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, Reen.
Well, there's a letdown.
Honestly, I couldn't agree more.
Oh well.
Seems like you've still got a long way to go before reaching those heights, much like the rest of us.
Yeah.
So, Crow, you want to work together so we can take this thing down?
Hey, you don't need to laugh that much.
I swear, there's no room for debate with you, is there? You beat me. Fair and square. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Sorry about this, Vida. After you did so much for me, I ended up letting you down.
Oh, don't trouble your pretty head over that. True, this wasn't what I had in mind, but I'm perfectly content with happy endings.
This feels so weird.
What?
This is weird.
Enough of this!
Oh, Cayenne Pepper. I almost forgot you were right there.
What is the meaning of this, witch? Do you mean to suggest that is all you intend to do?
Oh, I forgot he was there.
Fee, you and me. You and me, Fee.
Duke Cayenne?
Yeah, same here. Totally forgot.
Right?
From the beginning, the Society's objective was to prepare this stage for its participants. I seem to recall telling you I had no interest in anything other than the battle between Azure and Ashen. Did you forget, perhaps? Vida?
But what was the point in this battle to begin?
Silence! You will be silent! If that's how you want to be, then I'll simply have to do things my own way.
What is he gonna do? Try a pilot?
Can't mean.
What is he gonna do? Kill?
Don't do it!
Wait, what is he going? Is he gonna kill the kid? Is he gonna really kill the kid? That sucker look lifeless. That sucker looks lifeless.
Come now, Your Highness. The time has come to rule with force. Let the ancient Arnor blood course feverishly through your veins.
No! Please! Please!
What is he doing? So he forced the kid into the thing.
You monster! How could you?
No.
That was some PlayStation 1 graphics right there.
It sucked him in.
Now the true final battle can begin. Yo, Crow, you want to go tag team this witch? I was wondering what they were going to do with the kid. Like, how... There's no way Cedric was going to do this thing naturally. That butterfly. Look at those butterflies, dog. Well, we know this gotta be a Divine Knight battle. Vermilion Apocalypse.
No, this can't be.
The calamity that appeared 250 years ago, with Testarossa as its core.
Mm-hmm.
The Vermilion Apocalypse.
So the unseal has been undone. Look at all those butterflies. I don't know what those butterflies represent, but good freaking grief. Bro, they all drop it to the ground! Even these suckers? Well, the students are next then.
What's happening? Master Patrick, stay on guard.
It's as if something is being taken away from us. But what?
Y'all life force.
Fat load of good swords are gonna do against whatever this is.
Well, don't just stand there. You know some way to deal with this, don't you?
Don't look at me! Though I guess this is no time to be feigning ignorance.
Take the glasses
These red
off.
spirit veins around us are meant to siphon mana.
Ah, so it can power it, right?
Focus your energy and stay vigilant, and you should be able to mitigate the effects to some extent.
I see.
Makes sense.
In that case...
All the lives lost, you think? But...
Everyone, take a deep
I don't
breath
know.
and gather your energy in your abdomen.
And stay focused. This isn't over yet.
Yes, sir!
Like I said, true final boss. Crow, we gotta team up. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is that? Vermilion wings? Full power to all engines! Assess the situation in the surrounding area from above.
Right. Courageous. All engines at maximum
Where's
output.
Rufus?
Oh, Adios. Please watch over them.
By Adios! If only Misty were here.
Should someone tell him? Oh, option a new game plus. Thanks, Newman.
This isn't looking good.
Thomas Hensing. Thomas
It
Hensing.
isn't. But the best thing we can do is keep faith.
Somebody remind me of that, chat.
The time to prove themselves has come, it seems.
Dear. Everyone, please. Please be safe.
Can I get a save point? That's all I want. I just want a save point. Regular people don't have much life force, but the people who train at the academies have exceptional power and life to boot. So maybe those are life force in the form of a butterfly? Ah.
Behold, the Vermilion Demon Lord, the demonic god with 1,000 weapons, the absolute ruler, given form by Emperor Orthros 250 years ago.
Cayenne, you are so insignificant right now.
What power! No, at this rate, the protective field isn't going to last much longer. You fool. This was the one thing I forbade you to do!
Chick, who didn't see this coming? I'm sorry, but who didn't see this coming?
Vita, can you help me make an opening?
An opening? With that enhancement technique?
Yep, the same one you used on me in that trial 3 years back. You think it'll work?
It's worth a try.
Crow?
You got something in mind?
I think so. Vita and I are gonna try to make an opening so you can get closer. Once we've done that, try and hold out against it as much as you can.
You can do that?
Butterflies symbol death, don't they?
If you can, please do.
We're done for if we don't try something. So I say go for it.
Still, it sounds like all that's going to do is delay the inevitable. We're going to need something more decisive to turn the tides in our favor.
Right?
Of course. The Divine Knights.
No duh.
If you combine their strength, we could actually make it through this thing.
Called this from the very beginning.
Now you're thinking. If we can hold out till they've recovered a good chunk of mana, victory's as good as ours. After that, all we gotta do is separate the core Crown Prince Cedric's in from the rest of the body.
No sweat. We can do this.
So we gotta fight that thing head
Without him,
on.
It shouldn't be able to remain in this dimension any longer.
Not like we got any better options.
Okay, let's go. Vita, Crow, we're counting on you.
Leave it to us.
We won't disappoint. Grianos, Celine, would you two mind helping?
Fine if I have to.
You remember Class 7 will participate in the final battle. So that everyone is equipped with your finest armament, including those 9 in your party. The active party's final support character will take part in the first phase of the battle. Reem will fight in both. This right here. Save. This is Armageddon, boys. This right here is Armageddon. This is Armageddon. Holy snap. Alright. Not gonna lie, this is as good as we're gonna be able to get. So we're just gonna have to hold it.
Oh, azure breath, which arises from the abyss.
I got my save point, I'm good.
Reside within his blade, and cleave through the vermilion flames.
Take this! Deadly Cross!
Damn!
Now's our chance.
Class 7, let's go!
Right!
Yo, why don't we get the other suckers up in here? Hold the line. Alright. So wild though. Oh, that transition was sexy. These suckers changed my format then though.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one looks tough.
Yeah,
This'll be fun.
yeah, did y'all really just these suckers just changed up my entire format?
My turn. All right, let's do this.
All right,
Gotcha.
Okay.
leave this to me.
Alright, what did you have? Restores 20%. Alright, petrify, burst drive, etc. Delay
Time
0.
barrier. Break!
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Lemmy, give me a hand. Down you come.
Which was this?
Let's move.
Gotta get that delay.
There. Ha!
Gotta get that delay.
Now's our chance.
I don't even know if we got the freaking delay. Nope.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Don't worry. You're good. Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Let's move.
Come on, buddy. Get back up.
Thanks.
Trinity Canyon.
Here I go! Knight, Rook, Bishop!
First drive is amazing. The one good thing about Machias. Remedy, Otaro. He resisted it.
Time to begin.
Kingdom Hearts. Call forth Kingdom Hearts. This should heal us of everything.
Goddess,
This should heal us of everything.
reside in my music and heal my friends.
This better heal everything. This better heal everybody.
I appreciate it.
That crud is trash. That crud is trash. All right, we gotta get her up. We gotta get her up now. That thing is trash. How do you not remove the ailment?
Yeah!
Thanks. Come on, Lammy. Transform. Setting target. Selected cannon. Fire. We rule.
Crazy, mighty reflect. Excuse me?
Let's move.
Excuse me? By the way, we got hit it to remove the freaking physical barrier. We can't use the special craft, so we gotta actually hit this thing. Come on. Okay. That's fine.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here I go.
Guess what? Guess what you gonna do though? I don't care. At this point, you got me messed up.
Thanks.
It's a part of my skill set. I'm using this crud. Screw this.
I appreciate it.
There you go.
Right.
Yeah. Trash. You can thank Ace for that. Alright.
Eat that! They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
Oh good, that removed the crud. Hey, I needed that. Thank you. Okay, so it's already there. Okay. Alright. Hippie Hoppy, your CP is not my property. Well, we took it back, didn't we? But now, to be honest, we don't have that much overdrive.
There! Ha!
No AT delay.
Righto.
Ultimate barrier.
Lammy, barrier. Thanks.
No, you don't!
Go, go, go.
Thanks!
Rock.
How dare you!
Oh, he's pissed.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
Guess what? Every time he does that, I don't care. Get back up.
Thanks.
And to be honest, just hold that. Just hold that 200. Just hold that. Okay. Oh, he's 140. No wonder. Okay. Alright. You gotta do something. You gotta do something. Gotta do something here.
Here we go. There. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Let's move.
Good job with that.
There. Ha!
18 delay. We got it.
Gotcha. Yes, sir. Lammy, barrier. Thanks.
Right. Time barrier. Break!
It's my turn.
Resounding beat.
Keep it up, everyone.
Righto.
Okay, we got ultimate barrier.
Lammy, give me a hand.
See if we can get that press.
Down you come.
Keep resist.
Now's our chance.
Got you. Here we go.
Spirit Unification's final. This is gonna be it. If we kick this into overdrive, now is not the time for that.
There. Ha!
Nah. Spirit Unification's done. Minor reflect. Alright, so he puts up his barrier.
Let's move.
Let's attack.
Ha!
Take that little damage.
No, you don't.
EP absorb. I'm not really worried about that.
No, you don't.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Bad idea.
My turn.
I have a lot of these. Oh, okay. Alright, you get up. Pop your ass, Craft.
Thanks.
Pop it. We need help.
Time to
You putting in some work here, dude.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Do you have Eustace in your team right now?
Righto. Here up.
I'll show you how it's done.
I forgot about him. Not gonna lie.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay.
Right. Shut up.
Shut up!
It's my turn.
Oh, Lord.
Time barrier. Break! My turn.
Okay.
I need you to commit suicide, bro. Get that reflect. Thank you. I'm glad your attack is trash. And guess what you're gonna do?
Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
You're gonna go max attack straight at this switch. Sucker summons his horse.
You're finished. Astion Knight! Treasure these final moments.
Sucker, we don't got jack to give you. You're absorbing our CP like we got jack to give you. Alright. Alright,
Okay.
Sure. Why not?
Here I go.
Something big is coming. Something big is coming. Can we delay that?
Here goes! Overdrive!
Can we delay that?
There!
Can we delay that? Resist?
Now! Let's go, everyone!
If there's a time now for y'all to move, this will be it.
Eat that!
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay. Here I go.
There! Ha!
Now's our chance.
Which resists?
There! It's my turn. Can you handle this?
Guys, for the love of Pete. 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 Oh, Platinum Shield does that? Oh, shoot. Come on, Wins. Come on, Wins.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Yeah. I have a question. I have a question. If I res him, right? Wait, if I this might be the best move.
Yeah.
Thanks. Time to begin.
Thanks.
I suppose I should.
He got revived. Oh shoot!
I'm sorry, everyone.
This isn't.
All right. Take this.
Thanks. Time to be.
I suppose I should thank you.
Reed's still crazy. Reed is still crazy.
All right. I'm sorry. Can you handle this?
Come on, Lammy! Yeah!
Thanks. No, you don't!
Bad idea!
Useless.
This isn't.
Okay.
Listen. We're about to die.
Try this.
We are literally about to die.
I suppose I should thank you.
I need you to drive your knight home, bro.
Come strong.
Yes, sir.
You have a critical.
Lemmy, give me a hand. Down you come. Tripped you up.
Got you! No, you don't!
Go, go, go!
Thanks!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here I go! Yeah!
Thanks. Time to be.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Yes, sir. Lemmy, barrier. Thanks.
Let's move. Ha! Now! William, back me up!
Gotcha.
Sit!
There. Go, go, go.
Thanks.
William is the GOAT.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Guard.
Here I go. Huh.
Thanks. Time to begin.
Jesus, help
I
us.
suppose I should thank you.
Jesus, help us. Jesus, help us.
My turn.
Listen. We are at death's door at this point.
Huh.
Do it. Call. Can we call Nyx?
And light the way.
I would love to call Nyx at this point. They got it. Thank God. The first phase is done. Chat, hold me. Hold me, chat. My whole body's gone numb. I'm numb. The main squad is here. The main squad is here.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
The main squad is here.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, understood.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Full 200. First level of strength.
Radiant Lion.
To fall almost a god.
Right. Light. Rain upon
To fall almost a god. What the crud is? What does Laura eat?
shield us from harm.
What does Laura freaking eat?
I'm sorry, everyone.
That did surprise me. Jeez. You know what we gotta do. We gotta kick this baby into overdrive. Motivate. You already know what we gotta do.
Here goes! Overdrive!
She gotta do it again. Pop that motivate. Her strength will go up.
Right,
Pop the Zerm capsule. Punch her to 200.
Onward.
When it's our turn again. She can almost fall.
Let's move.
A god. Spirit unification. The delay.
Here we go.
Do or die. Do or die.
Thank you very much.
Witness the fruits of my training.
She's food, Ace. Level 2. 200. Do it.
Dance for me.
That's up with the jack. With the strength up.
Great white, reside in my bow. Radiance, arc. Great stars in the heavens above, answer to my voice and heed my call.
Trying to, bro. I'm trying to end it. We don't have enough power. Figure that. Oh, death is incoming. Hold up. Death is incoming. Hold the crud up. See, now I know you fool. I know you fool at this point.
You have my thanks. Witness the fruits of my training.
Rean will be able to act one more turn.
Radiant Lion.
This shit is Wheeze! Bro, you ready?
Right.
My regeneration is complete as well. Climb inside, Chrome.
All right, let's do this.
Only a flesh wound. Now, analysis. Body. Unite! Let's do this!
Right! Union slash! Deadly domination!
That tickled the crud out of him. Nope. Dog, you got. Not bad. It's like his head should be. There we go.
Gotcha. Now, gotcha. Time.
Go. Go. Body. Arm.
Time. Let's go. Gotcha. Shit.
Not done yet.
There. Gotcha. Ha. Shit.
Keep going. Y'all can't go no more. Head.
Shit. There. Gotcha. Ha.
We're at 110. Get ready for our next move. Arms. Go.
Time. Let's go.
Unite.
Bro, let's do this. You bet. Union slash. Deadly domination.
One more. Crow. Only fitting. Blade throw. 3 turns. Can't guard. 9% chance on balance.
There.
Unite.
Reed, let's do this.
What a way to end this battle. Woo! Let's freaking go.
Union slash. Deadly domination.
It's over. Chad, we did it. We did it. It's done. That's it. He still can keep fighting, but it's done. Our objective has been met. There's the core.
Is that?
That's its core, with the Crown Prince in it. I'll clear a path. You focus on rescuing them. Got it.
Crow?
Crow!
Crow?
I'm fine. It barely scratched me. You keep going.
Crow?
You're the
Crow.
only one who can save him now.
Crow.
So don't you dare look back.
Crow.
Right. 8 leads, 1 blade, 7th form.
Crow? You better use that drive unification. Crow, please don't die. Now stick your hand into that core and pull that prince out. It's over. Crow, just, bro, just show me that Crow's still alive. Crow. Crow, please, just move, bro. Crow. Crow. The prince is okay. But what about Crow?
Rain!
He's exhausted, but his life doesn't appear to be in any danger.
What about Crow?
He's lost a lot of mana, but nothing that would prove fatal. He'll be alright with some rest. Thank goodness.
That's a relief.
That's our mission complete. We recovered the other one of this nation's greatest treasures.
Crow.
This can't be.
I can't believe how wrong this has gone. I can't imagine the Grandmaster is going to be very pleased with me when I get back.
Yo. Oh no.
The Grandmaster.
Sucker, look at the Divine Knight.
That's Ouroboros' leader, right?
The very same. The only absolute figure to we Anguis. The supreme existence carrying out the Orpheus final plan. Who will guide the souls of all.
The souls of all?
I don't get it.
Me neither.
So that's why you broke the taboo and left 7 years ago.
That's right. I became a guide for the second part of the Grandmaster's plan, known as the Phantasmal Blaze Plan.
Don't get it.
A plan to use the Hollow Phantasm and Crossbell to awaken the blaze in the Empire. Regardless, thanks to you and Crow, I was able to advance it. Crow?
Crow.
What?
How did y'all not notice that?
I can't sense any mana from inside.
And that vast hole.
That must be from where he was pierced during the battle. No!
Crow.
Crow?
Bro, someone. Yo, Phoenix down, stat! Athala, stat!
Oh no.
This isn't happening.
I'll heal you right away. Help me, Celine. I'm on it. Heal him, Securi Eum.
Man, same place I shot.
I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. You got the same dessert you freaking did to Osborne. Oh my god. I was thinking in the back of my mind, bro, this thing pierced his heart the same way he shot Osborne.
Karma's a bitch, huh?
Nah, that's to be expected. Oh shoot.
Crow.
You don't have to talk.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry, Reen. Looks like I won't be able to keep that promise after all. Till Angelica and George are gonna have to.
It's okay. It doesn't matter right now.
We need to stop the blood!
It's hopeless, isn't it? I'm afraid so. He's been pierced through the heart. Even our witchcraft won't be enough. The most I can do is make it as painless as possible.
Right? I know, Spec. That's why I was like you said. They happy. Oh, nobody's gonna die. Witch.
It's not working.
Thanks, Emma. And you, Kitty.
And you, Kitty.
At least this way, I can say my goodbyes.
Crow? No.
No, don't talk like that.
I swear, you're such a spoiled kid sometimes. Elliot, that concert was really fun. Keep on loving music. As much as I loved yours. Elisa, try and get along with your mom. Alright? You've got your differences. But at least she's still alive to talk to you.
Bruh, you know what this confirms, right? Sasuke's probably gonna die in Boruto generations.
Okay. Okay.
Machias, Eustace, stay good rivals for one another, okay? The Empire might change with the times, but you two should always be the same.
Of course we will. I refuse to accept him as a friend, but I'll accept him as a worthy rival.
Yeah.
Laura, Fee, Gaius, Milliam, a lot's happened this past year, but I really enjoyed getting to know you. So, thanks.
We should be the ones thanking you.
It's been fun for me too.
You've been a wonderful classmate and comrade. Thank you for everything.
I know I'm an Ironblood, but it was real fun for me too.
Sarah, thanks for everything. These last 2 years, and Vita. A lot's happened between us. But I'm glad I had you there.
You were as much of a model student as I was a model teacher. But still.
I should be the one thanking you.
Hey now. What's with the long faces?
What?
You were all going to be in for some tough times ahead. I can't go any farther now. But you can. So keep going forward. Relentlessly. Without looking back. As long as you do, I'm sure.
Sup is gone, bro.
No! This can't be happening.
That fool.
Students aren't supposed to have to die before their instructors.
Spare me the sentimental drivel.
Cayenne Pepper, you gonna die, bro.
Damn it all! How could I lose the Azure Chevalier at a time like
You
this?
gotta be kidding me, bro.
Why must I be surrounded by nothing but disappointments? And that goes for you too, witch, and your useless society.
Who can move fast enough to get the sucker?
How dare you?
What do you think you're doing?
Yo, Fee, can you move quick?
I gave him my favor, and this is how he chooses to repay me? By standing in the way of my ambition? I should never have wasted my time on that waif from a fallen country to begin with.
You utter scum.
he's below scum, bro.
Please, don't speak of him that way.
You're terrible.
Now this is a true villain right here.
Duke Cayenne, you will unhand him. If you continue this shameful behavior a moment longer, then I will be forced to respond in kind.
Bro, I leave this to her.
Your part in this is over, witch.
Huh? Rufus!
Vita!
There's just too much witchcraft going on, bro. There's just too much witchcraft going on, dog. There's just too much. There's too much, bro. Oh, Lord, bro. There's too much witchcraft going on in this game, bro. Well, there is literally too much witchcraft. I know. I just have to use the restroom because too much witchcraft is going on.
Brianna's?
Rufus?
What's he doing here?
Oh, of course! I still have you! Thank goodness you're here, Rufus!
Rufus, you're not gonna allow him to die, are you? You're gonna turn the tables.
You did come to help me, didn't you?
As a commoner might put it, in your dreams.
Dang!
What?
Target in sight.
Athena? I was wondering where that chick was.
What are you?
Target restrained.
Baby girl Athena.
What's going on? What's she doing?
Well done. You've behaved disgracefully toward the Imperial family and brought a calamity upon the innocent people of the capital. We may both fly the banner of the Noble Alliance, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to your misdeeds any longer. As the Alliance's Chief of Staff and a citizen of Arabonia, I hereby place the two of you under arrest.
Better than killing them.
No!
I see. It all makes sense now. I thought something was amiss about you from the very beginning. I just couldn't work out where you had gotten that girl from the Black Workshop. But it seems that all this time, you were just waiting for your chance, weren't you?
Why, whatever do you mean?
Vita?
None of this is making any sense.
Kingdom Hearts, bro. Kingdom Hearts didn't even prepare me for this crud.
Oh, I get it now.
I don't. Explain, Millie.
Millium?
What do you get? Oh boy, I feel really stupid now. I can't believe it took me this long to figure out.
Spill it.
You're one too, right?
What?
Yeah, it sure looks that way.
Lecter! The wife!
Thank you for rescuing His Highness.
Yeah, sounds like things were a real mess in here.
Captain Claire? Captain Arundel?
Wait, then...
Now I get it.
Well, they're getting it on, JK. You know, quarantine.
It can't be.
Will someone explain, please? I'm slow.
This time, you were an Iron Blood?
The group's primary member, in fact.
Huh?
Though that secret was, until very recently, kept between myself and His Excellency the Chancellor.
Osborne.
The others knew there was a primary member, but were never told who it was.
Pretty much what he said. You should have seen my face when I found out earlier.
Wow, even you couldn't figure it out?
So wait a second. Help me understand this story, right? So Crow killed Osborne. He was Iron Blood. Wait, my brain is all. It woke me up. I bet. JK. Can someone explain this?
What is the meaning of all this? The successor to one of the four great houses is the former Chancellor's protege? Why? Your high position in the Noble Alliance was secured.
Oh, Rufus works with Osborne pretty much and was a spy.
It was only a matter of time before you became the next Duke Alberea. Why reveal this now? What could you possibly have to gain from professing your allegiance to a dead man?
He's not dead!
He would gain nothing.
I knew it!
It's rather fortunate I'm very much...
I knew it! I called this witch all the way from the freaking beginning! I called this witch! He's not dead! He's not dead, bro! Bro, Crow, oh my god. He's very much alive. The biggest reveal ever. Crow literally achieved nothing.
No.
Yeah. Alive and well.
No way.
I mean, yeah, when you say... Bro, the moment they say in game, his body, you know, the funeral, during the funeral, right? They said that his body was never found. What does that tell you? If you play a lot of JRPG, this shock is not uncommon. Crow. Osborne, you son of a witch.
I'm pleased to see you again, Milliam. Greetings to you as well, Class 7. And to your esteemed...
Bro, what the crap, bro?
And to you, your grace.
Should have put a bullet through his head and make sure he was dead, bro.
You! How are you still alive?
How indeed. Perhaps the years have dimmed your eyesight, or perhaps I had a body double. Whatever the truth may be, I think that's the least of your worries right now.
Execution. It's execution time,
All
baby.
you need to know is that our loyal ally, Rufus Alberea, will be bringing the situation in Erebonia under control. And he'll do so with minimal conflict, while ensuring that the Noble Alliance's power is deeply diminished. That was the task I entrusted to him, and in that he shall not fail me.
As ever, it's an honor to serve you, Your Excellency.
This is a dream. This has to be a dream.
Yeah, I wish it was so Crow would be with us. But man, he'll be pissed. Do you see this?
As obsessed as Crow was with making it happen, I had a feeling all along you weren't really dead.
I been knew.
Did you really know?
You made it quite clear that you were someone not to be underestimated.
Of course.
Back when we were working with you regarding the situation in Liberl.
Yeah, but Class 7 were weaklings, bro. That's not a power skill.
I I'm afraid I haven't a clue.
If he could take down Divine Knight with just himself, yeah, no, that's yeah.
I'm amazed you can say that with a straight face.
You're referring to those steam tanks and dealing with the aftermath of the Hommel incident, I take it?
But I could never have predicted you would have taken a branch of the 13 factories under your control. What exactly do you plan to do?
Is that not obvious? I'm taking over that phantasmal blaze plan of yours. And my first order of business will be sorting out the mess you left in Crossbell. I'll allow you to leave this time, witch. Slink back to your master and the rest of that brood of serpents and tell them if they even think of trying to stand in my way, I'll crush them beneath my heel.
Now this is a villain.
Vita? Oh, wait! I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Give my regards to the Elder. And I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you all.
At least she said she apologized. Yo, Vita, you got my number. So call me, maybe.
Please.
Let me stop.
Take good care of Crow for me.
Wait, what?
You...
That model disappear was weird.
Vita. She could have at least given us a chance to speak as well.
Claire. Wife.
You've all done excellent work.
Can I get a save point?
Icy Maiden, White Rabbit, Scarecrow.
Code names, bro.
And you, Jade.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'm overjoyed to see that you're alive.
Can't say I honestly thought you were dead in the first place.
Facts.
Well, if anyone could survive being shot through the chest, it'd be you, so I did wonder.
I don't imagine you intend to reveal your secret to cheating death, do you?
And Rob, you have such a splendid conundrum to puzzle over. This castle will return to its original form within a few hours, but our work is far from over. I'll be giving all of you new assignments. As always, I expect only the best from each of you.
I need somebody to hold me.
Yes,
bro, I need someone in chat to hold me because my corpse can't hold this up anymore. Because this is too much.
Man, things are about to get busy.
I wonder what I should do.
Basically, everything in TCS2 and the end of TCS1 was just a throwaway. Boris, yeah. How you doing, dog? I'm glad you were able to make it.
Rufus, I want the situation here resolved within the week. As soon as you have things under control, move forward with the occupation of Crossbell.
And don't forget, those suckers were trying to get freedom.
What?
With pleasure, Your Excellency.
Nothing y'all can do. No, I mean, I don't think we are. And I tried to date, bruh. And so what about us? Address us! Address us!
I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything. Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather.
And he outwitted you.
I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
And it all failed.
Man, same place I shot Osborne too. Karma's a bitch, huh?
Yep. Rain, what you doing?
Rain!
Here we go. don't.
Reen
That's really not a good idea.
really isn't.
Why? Why are you still alive? Crow shot you. You're supposed to be dead.
Bro.
But in the end, he couldn't avenge his grandfather. He didn't get revenge on you. Was everything he did?
Yes.
Was his whole life for nothing?
Reen.
That's the sad part.
Reen.
That's the sad part, Reen.
That's enough.
Rufus.
Just as you have your reasons that guide your actions, so too does His Excellency. And I believe you factor into those reasons more than you might think.
What?
Wait, the truth! Oh my God!
Reen, I pray you grow up strong and healthy. Oh, Adios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child.
No freaking way. No way.
I see you finally remembered the truth. I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man.
No! Oh my God. 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 Oh my freaking God. Lord, help me, please. Look, no. 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 Y'all could have gave me something else, but not this. Are you dead serious? No. 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 Then that means if he's my father, Milliam called him Cramps. Everything Crow did was just thrown out the window now. So Crow killed my dad, quote unquote? Is it I fought Crow? What the? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. What is this dumb game? What is this freaking game? Like, bro, before this game crashes on me, dog. That's why none of y'all wanted to say Jack. A two-man treatment. Oh, Gramps? No, Gramps is just a nickname for him.
Indeed, the Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital. And who better to assist me than a national hero?
That's how it ends? You did say you had bad luck, Crow. You did say you had bad luck. Keep watching. Wait, 2 heartbeats? Bro, my heart hurts. My heart freaking hurts, dog. Laura and her dad. Alright, this is Emma's. Dang, Vita. Wow, Husis and his brother. Millie? Is that Reen? Crow? Vita? Crow and his grandfather. You should be able to skip, but why would I? Reen's gonna catch it. Yep. Y'all are wrong. Y'all are so freaking wrong. Y'all gonna end the game like that, but there's more after this, obviously. But wow. That was the biggest shock ever. Thank God I can save. So this took me 6. Alright, so we gotta save data. Oh, we went all the way to March 1205 the next year. I need someone to hold me, bro. I need someone to hold me. This... What is this? Crossbow, right? Arbonia versus Calvert.
Guns have been hit! Sir, we can't compete with their airships in terrain like this. Oxens might be powerful, but they're still tanks!
We don't have to, just focus on defense! The others will take care of destroying them!
Soul dots. They're fighting over crossbow.
Are they the Empire's new weapons? How can we compete with something so mobile?
There's nothing to fear. They may be mobile, but they're a damn sight easier to handle than that purple devil of crossbells. What the? Huh? Ah! Incoming at 3 o'clock! What the hell?
Valimar. That means Reen.
Is that? The Ashen Chevalier. The hero of the Imperial Army.
The area beyond here is Imperial territory. You have no business treading into Crossbell. That was a warning. Try to advance any farther, and I will show no mercy.
All units retreat! We're returning to the outskirts of Otaire!
Wow! You're amazing! I knew you were the one who ended the Civil War, but seeing you up close, you're really something else!
Not at all. I'm still fairly inexperienced, if you ask me.
Still makes sense.
Recover the wounded and any POWs and return to Tangram Gate. Just remain vigilant until the speech is over.
Yes, sir!
Wait, what? The occupation? What the crap?
It's now March, 1205 of the Septian calendar. Over 2 months have passed since the Azure Tree vanished.
I've been asking that for the longest, Iron.
President Croix was arrested. Crossbell's movement for independence was promptly declared invalid.
Wow!
Before anyone could process what was going on, Speaker McDowell became Mayor McDowell. The war in Erebonia came to an end sooner than anyone had anticipated, but it was quickly followed by the invasion of Crossbell.
Wait, this is Crossbell, isn't it? Oh, shoot.
Gorelia Fortress, which once served as the only physical link between the two nations, was no more. But that proved to be little more than a temporary setback for the Imperial Army, who acted by flying hundreds of tanks over the state from a vast airship. In no time at all, Crossbell was occupied. The Calvert Republic, which had been wrapped up in its own share of chaotic internal disputes, finally reacted to Erebonia's bold invasion in turn. They began with sending its cutting-edge armored airborne divisions into Crossbell, hoping to force the Empire out of the region completely.
Wow, Kitty. And kids.
But every attempt they made resulted in failure, as they were repelled effortlessly by one soldat after another. And today, at Orcus Tower, the new seat of Crossbell's government, the new rulers of Crossbell rose to deliver a rousing speech.
Osborne. Newman, I'm going straight into Trails of Cold Steel 3, my boy. I might look at the lore tapes on it, but just wow.
Friends and citizens, it brings me great pleasure to stand here among you once again. But even in the midst of such gladness, the specter of the harm Crossbell has visited upon the Empire lingers still. The destruction of Garrelia Fortress and the ensuing civil war it caused has taken a great toll in resources and in lives. The anger, sorrow, and dismay in the hearts of the Erebonian people is still fresh, still too near. But today is a joyous day, a day to put the troubles of the past behind us. Let us join hands and step boldly into the future, leaving our anger and grief behind. Challenges will rise before us, but together we shall meet them. Together we can rise above the tumult of these troubled times. Men and women, old and young, rich and poor, those from every walk of life can share in these aspirations. Looking toward that goal, there is someone I'd like to introduce to you today. A brilliant young man who played a pivotal role in bringing Erebonia's civil war to its swift conclusion. And the individual most responsible for the historic accomplishment that sees me standing before you today.
Oh, Rufus.
The first Governor General of Crossbell, Lord Rufus Alberea.
Wow.
Greetings, friends. It truly lifts my spirits to be here among you. I'm honored to have been entrusted with the profound responsibility of acting as Crossbell's first Governor General. As I'm sure you're all aware, the division between the nobility and the common people is a long-standing part of Erebonian life. Personally, I stand in support of our class system, but I fully expect that one day it will fade away. After all, if each citizen of the Empire conducts themselves with the courage, dignity, and grace expected of a noble, then what difference would remain between myself and any of you? As I hope for that day, allow me to speak not only as your Governor General, but as an individual when I say, in the name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Eugent III, I hereby proclaim the annexation of Crossbell into the Erebonian Empire.
May the goddess above stand witness, and may she forever bless Erebonia and Crossbell with the light of prosperity.
So, question. Everything we did, right? It was pointless. I thought it would have been right for Crossbell to get their independence, for them to be free from the other nations. But in the end, they still got what they wanted. No matter what. I know freaking Trails of the Sky. If that covers Crossbell, those suckers pissed. They would have been.
We've got some real larger-than-life characters in charge of us now.
Who's this? Never heard this voice. Who are you, baby girl? Dang. Grace Lynn? I take it she was in the other game.
The Imperial Chancellor's intimidating, but he's so charismatic that the people eat up his every word. They love the guy.
Yep. And it's irony, Ace. Rena and the others thought they were a separate party, but they helped the Imperial Army without realizing which is the irony behind it all. The story is written in a way that constantly refreshes the events, but it's not the same without the attachment to the setting and the cast you get. Ah, yeah, sure.
I can see why he's the bee's knees over in Heimdall.
The new Governor General's something else too, albeit for different reasons. He's... how to put this? Difficult to hate. Like, he'd tell you to do something, and the next thing you know, you'd find yourself doing it just to see him crack a smile.
Well, Alberea is the name of one of the top noble houses in the Empire. Top 2, even. No surprise that the heir of such an affluent family would be popular. But it feels like there's more to him than that.
That's what gets me, though. Those two were on completely opposite sides during the war. So why are they both so buddy-buddy now? Very oddly sudden, in my opinion.
You're telling me? By the sounds of things, Erebonians can't make heads or tails of what's going on with it either. But you know how it is. There's so many rumors springing up thanks to the war, it's hard to tell truth from fiction.
Yeah, I've even heard about a 1,000-arch tall castle appearing in the capital. I mean, that's gotta be made up, right? There's no way something like that's real.
How did you guys not?
You've got a real short memory if you think that's bull. The Azure Tree wasn't that long ago, you know.
I was about to say.
Point taken.
Yes, this is the office of the
Not
Crossbow
pointless to
Times.
reduce the suffering of the common people for crossbow. True.
What? Representative McDowell will be issuing a statement.
Huh, sounds like something big's happening behind the scenes already.
I'll get to gathering some info on what's happening for our international section. Galvard's probably got some good stuff.
Works for me. Gotta use those connections of yours for something, after all.
Well, see you later.
Our independence came and went like bubbles on the water, and now we aren't even a state anymore. We're in for some tough times ahead. No, they always say that the pen is mightier than the sword. I won't let those guys outdo me. Chief, let me handle that story.
Tour of the squad. It's been 2 months.
That's all we of Heiue can do for you, I'm afraid.
Kao Lee?
The guards have been given a little incentive to stay out of your way.
Who is this? The other, the female.
Thanks, Sal.
Yo, this dude looks cool. He reminds me of Lecter.
Think nothing of it. It's my
Oh,
pleasure to play
I think I saw this sucker on Parkside. Hold
The
on.
place you're aiming for is where all the information in Crossbell gathers, as well as its Achilles heel. What you're doing does us no shortage of favors, I'll have you know.
Well, just this once, I'm happy.
Who is Bay? She Bay.
Take care, Yin.
Yin.
My apologies. Rishia. I've received information that quite a skilled warrior is in Crossbell at the moment.
Reen.
As have I.
That's Bay right there.
Nonetheless, thank you for your warning.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't want anything happening to a valuable future business partner. I believe that does it for me. I'll be praying for your success.
Oh, that's Crossbow's. Dang, girl. So he's a police officer.
He's being awfully cooperative, isn't he? Then again, it's not a stretch to think he's only doing it because he's got something up his sleeve.
He's an incredibly shrewd man. Most likely, he's happy to do whatever will shine the most favorable light on him once Crossbell's occupation period is
Sarah, it was nice. You know why it lasted.
True enough. He wouldn't want to screw up his chance to potentially play mediator between Crossbell and the Republic. I get the feeling he'd get along great with Lecter. He's our ally for now, but there's no guarantee how long that'll last.
Exactly. It's in our best interest to remain wary of him. Still, if working with him helps protect those I care about most, then I'll gladly do so.
Work together with me, baby girl.
Likewise.
Let me take you on some missions. Geofront East Sector? Bro, they know how to put these angles. Lloyd Banings. He's cool as crud, I could tell. Dang! Rixia!
Tio said to aim for the area up ahead. Crossbell's future rests in our hands, so let's get moving.
Right.
90. I'm playing as him. Yo, how long is the chapter, chat? Level. Bro, you see. Let me play as her. She has a big blade too. It's a quest from a teacher. Suction. Faint. Yo,
Allow me.
Yes, bae.
Commencing subjugation. Right. Moonlight butterflies.
She like that chick from. She's like the chick from Dragon Demon Slayer. Raging spin.
Take this.
You missed.
Now.
This is my chance. Prepare yourself. Shatter. The battle's over.
Bro, you see the jiggle physics? You see the jiggle physics on this chick? Oh my clock got reset! I had this much DLC. Bro, the DLC was broken, not gonna lie. Abyss shot. Oh, it's so cute.
The advantage is ours. Right.
Let's see what you can do, baby girl.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind!
Is she the daughter of Sharon?
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
I shouldn't have done that.
Bring it on.
You're at 200%, right?
You're finished now. Rising sun.
Allow me.
Which?
Allow me.
Sync together. Overdrive.
Come. Ah! Now.
Gotcha. Right. Right.
Prepare yourself. Huh. Now.
Wait, the buff from the detective will faint if it runs out. Wait, you're telling me he will
Nice knowing you've
faint?
got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Wait, what?
That was some fight.
This sector has been abandoned for quite some time. It's not hard to imagine why so many powerful monsters settled in here. What amazes me more is just how much these Arcus orbments are capable of.
Yeah, they'll be a real asset to us in the future. They're so modern, they're practically still in testing over at the Empire.
I miss the variety of arts I could use before, but in terms of balance, they're much more suited for combat than our Enigma 2s.
Well, Erebonia's always had the upper hand on military technology, if nothing else. We should count ourselves lucky that Michel got his hands on them for us. On that note, we should also count ourselves lucky for being able to utilize them so well. I don't think we've had a single problem linking up.
I admit, it's a strange feeling. It's as if we knew everything there was to know about one another, through and through. Almost as if our bodies became one.
Yo, Reen, I need you to pull up, bruh.
How,
Dang!
Poetic. Sort of like how you perform with Elia on stage, right? That's like being one, in a sense.
Now that you mention it, you could put it that way, yes. At this point, however, I doubt I would even need one of these to match my movements to hers in battle.
To hers? Bro, this game's trippy, bro. Holy crud.
So this is what the Geofront's E sector looks like. This one supposedly had its existence hidden from the general public, didn't it?
That's what Ellie said anyway. It was kept sealed off to keep everything inside strictly confidential. Corrupt officials and Diet members used it to conceal any information they didn't want
Diet,
leaking out.
not diet, Diet.
She did add that it wasn't its only use, though. Just one of them.
I see. Not the kind of place we can just leave as it is, then.
Yeah. We need to make our way through here, whatever it takes. Ready to give it everything we've got?
Of course.
Y'all have no arts or nothing? Oh, I was about to say. There we go. Alright, we got arts. We got arts, boys.
Commencing subjugation. Prepare yourself. Come.
That is so cool.
Gotcha.
That is so freaking cool.
Here goes. Arcus, activate.
Ace, how you feeling? Pretty cool. My mind's blown, my boy.
The battle's over.
My mind
We
is
aren't
blown.
safe yet.
My mind is blown. She got a big sword. Bro, she's like that Demon Slayer chick with the butterflies.
The advantage is ours. Right.
My turn. They're off balance.
This is my chance. Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha. My turn.
And I love this OST.
Take this.
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha.
Prepare your. Allow me. Now.
Gotcha.
You're finished.
My turn. I'm still up for more.
This ain't normal battles theme from Tales of Zero. I love it. It is freaking beautiful. Alright, she can't jump. We know that. So we gotta get to a mechanism. Okay.
Bring it on.
Right. Shatter.
My turn.
Nope.
There.
Which?
An opening.
Gotcha.
Prepare yourself.
Get over the barrier. Hey, very fitting.
Come.
Right.
Prepare yourself.
Gotcha.
There.
Prepare. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet. This is almost uncomfortably narrow.
Bruh. Help. Chat, please send help. Please send help. Please send help.
The advantage is ours. Prepare yourself. Come.
Which?
Now.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm starting to get that crud down now. Alright. I did not expect it they added this into this game, bro. Wait, there's something here. Hold up, hold up. Let me mess with this real quick. Okay. Let me go down real quick. You don't use DLC. It takes a lot of time to farm all the materials to make anything good in quartz. Ah, that's why. I'm not as pervy as I'm not you guys, bro. I'm not gonna be pervy as you guys. Cause knowing y'all,
found a chest.
Y'all will report.
I won't lose.
Oh, this sucker.
Prepare yourself.
Take it into overdrive.
Overdrive!
Come. Ah! An opening.
Gotcha. My turn.
Feign after 5 turns. That's why he gets that extra 5.
My turn.
And then 5 turns or it's over.
Take this! Now! Come on, Misha!
All right.
So I guess this is his spirit unification, I take it, right?
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls.
I would love for this chick.
Embraced by silver light.
I would love for this chick to meet Laura. And I guess I will see that in TC3. I'm getting a reading from the atmosphere. It says that Ace is cheating, which...
My turn. You're fit.
She will not meet her? Oh, okay.
I'm still up for more.
Guess I'll find out why.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
Not too shabby.
Grail locket? Wow. That's OD.
I won't lose.
Allow me.
Sucker don't learn. Oh shoot.
Here goes. Take this.
Right.
Predictable.
There.
Nice job.
Allow me. Allow me.
My turn.
Prepare. An opening.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
An opening.
Gotcha. My turn. I'm still up for more.
Let's save for Pete's sake. Let's save. Let's save. Right there too. When I first heard Lloyd's English voice actor, my mom was like, "It's the same guy who voiced Akechi." Really? Is he the same? Or is it a different voice actor? Okay, so that ladder led me down here. We gotta go back down real quick. It's the same guy. Oh, so he's not the voice actor for Akechi? Robbie, oh, Damon? Oh. I did ask that question earlier. Now that I remember, I asked that, yo, will the cross-spell games get linked into 2? I got my answer.
The advantage is ours. Prepare yourself. Come.
Here goes.
Knock that sucker into sleep.
They're off balance.
This is my chance. Right.
Here goes.
I think you'll find out who will be voicing the returning characters in each game.
Now. Gotcha.
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha.
Smack the crud out of that guy. From Sky and Crossbow.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
I really can't wait to see Reen and the other suckers again, bro. Alright, so that's the door out. Make sure I'm not missing nothing.
This duct really is narrow.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
8 hours. Nani the crud. Y'all gotta be pulling my leg, right? But question. What if I say, for instance, I don't want to do this epilogue, right? I could go straight into TCS 3, right? Or I need to play this part. don't need. I mean, you could always go through a story and part of the epilogue, and there's a thing that occurs that you don't have to really do. So it had nothing to do with what goes down in TCS3 then. It's just here to introduce the crossbow characters, if you really don't want to. I mean, we're going to finish this dungeon, and then see what happens. This part is brought up in TCS3 a lot, but you don't have to. It's short, then it's back to Reen. Okay.
The advantage is ours. Right. Come. Now.
Gotcha.
Well, Blue the Great, how you been, dog?
Take this. They're off balance.
This is my chance. Prepare your. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
So first you could do this, then see the side story after with the class, then watch the Tom's clip that's only available. Then you could play if you want. Okay. So how's the day going, Blue?
Bring it on.
Prepare yourself. Come. An opening.
Gotcha. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Here goes.
Down on poison. Death.
Prepare yourself. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Wow, bro, these suckers are huge.
I won't lose.
Allow me.
Chick, you better use your thing to get. I should have checked our health.
My turn. My turn.
Oh, cool. Nice. Dang.
Activate.
Thanks.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls.
It's too much trouble to redo the game when you get plus and y'all the black records for it. Nani the crud? You guys get black records? Yeah, we gotta see that clip.
You're finished. I'm still up for more. That takes care of them. Hope I didn't end up dragging you down any.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever.
Dang.
You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though.
Oh, crud. This dude reminds me of
Still
Reen
got
a
a ways to
lot.
go as a detective, too.
Well, maybe Elliot.
And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses.
I like Lloyd.
When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noel clearly come out on top. With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran.
Oh.
And in terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either.
Hey, they got their own squad.
We're not going to be able to get through what's ahead. We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore, but we still need to be able to work together.
Oh, they've started keeping a watch on everyone then?
Yeah, I think Randy was the first one. After that, Ellie and Noel started being watched. If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
There better be a tan-skin waifu in this.
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them. They should be okay for the time being. But if the Imperial Army sets their eye on them, things could get nasty. It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that. We best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
Okay, so it looked like we're just going up, up, and up. Okay, so we go back this way then. Ah, the way is clear back that way. Okay.
The advantage is ours. Right.
There's so many fodder. Holy crap.
An opening. Come with me, Lloyd.
Right. My turn.
Illusion spin. Bring him in.
Take this.
Right. Let's keep moving.
I hope I get to see the entire class. I think that was the point of this extra bit. Oh, monster chest.
Found a chest.
Screw that. I got a small question of people who play the third game. Did you use S breaks less too? Hope it's not improved. I mean, how, bruh, I want to know. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to play TCS 3. Because y'all acting like this thing, like they changed everything about the combat. And for Spec, and my thing is for Spec to actually played TCS 3, I'm like, you're saying, okay, how much did they really change? Even Blazing had said like, yo, TCS 3 is a lot better than this. I like TCS 1 and 2. So I'm like, you're saying, bro, I already liked the gameplay mechanics of 1 and 2. I already like it. It's not that bad. But everyone's saying like TCS 3 changes everything up. Obviously, this is gonna be a boss battle. Obviously. Of course.
Bring it on!
Allow me. Come. Ah! An opening.
Gotcha! My turn. Here I go!
Overdrive!
Burning Heart 2.
Right.
Raging Spin. Let me give y'all the suck.
Take this! Now! Come on, Risha!
All right. Prepare yourself. An opening.
Gotcha! My turn. They're off balance.
This is my chance.
My turn.
To be honest, I want you to get your curt off.
Take this! Now!
This is my chance. Allow me. Shatter. Now.
Gotcha! You're finished now!
Got him.
All right, we're safe
2.5. Wow, GG. That wasn't that bad. These guys are pretty good together.
So far, so good.
I suppose.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate. I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines. Or been hit by that sniper.
I'd forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though. I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be.
Green.
If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities. I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Rishia knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know. I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as guys.
Yeah, gotcha, Boris. So that means they did change some stuff up. If we're to where we're not relying on S-Craft that much.
Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared for
halfway through which. Halfway through which. Okay, more options. Nice wording for that.
Oh, an elevator. Our destination must be down below.
Yeah. Let's try and unlock it.
This should be the last bit of it. I say should. You in the war? What's up? Yo, yep, I did, Bor. I ended the war. I don't know how to feel though. I have so many questions.
This is almost uncomfortable.
Bro, this chick. Stop breathing. I found out Osborn is, well, obviously Osborn is still alive. Knew that was coming. And he's my father. That was the biggest shock. Just finding out that man is my father. Yeah. The more you play, yeah, that's normal. I feel like if Osborn can come back, Crow gotta come back.
Bring it on!
Right. Come.
My turn.
Right.
Right. Take this! I'm still up for more.
Now, yeah, you still didn't make it to final dungeon in this game? Jesus, help me. Don't you dare talk about the daggone pipe being narrow.
This is a tight fit.
I'm not saying nothing. Just screw this game. Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that, boy. Holy crud.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Man, I don't have time for the fodder. Yeah, these guys are nice and all, but I want to know. Now, I think I'm getting a little peckish. I might have to eat it like a snack or something.
This is a tight fit.
Lloyd, you and your daggone tight fits. You're good, Marquise. My curiosity is just My curiosity is just like gone, bro. I mean, I can't even speak English no more, bro. I'm just flabbergasted. Dumb bot.
The advantage is ours.
This witch.
Prepare yourself. Come. Now.
Gotcha. Here goes. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Allow me. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Do. Bruh, don't say it. No active voice. Okay. Yeah, I know, boy. I know that would be a horrible freaking feeling.
That's the first lock done.
Careful. That one looks tough.
So I guess I wasn't done here. Alright, I see what I gotta do. That's the next one right there. What if I hit that other switch? Fair enough.
Careful. That one looks tough.
There we go.
That's two locks.
This one's tough.
Glad.
Fiend!
Oh, she kicked into overdrive real quick.
Come.
Not a chance. My turn.
Speedrun the game after. Boy.
Now! Come on, Misha!
All right.
Good crit.
Let's keep moving.
Yep, she does. She does have that anger support ability.
Oh, found a chest.
Heavenly robe. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
How much of 3 are you gonna play? Because the prologue isn't that long, to be honest. As long as the demo for it. What time is it now? I'll play a good chunk.
You fiend! Prepare yourself.
Thanks.
There you go.
I'm still up for more.
Bruh. Alright, let's go. I recommend the demo for someone to play on Steam, and it took 3 hours to do. Yep, boss battle. Oh yeah, this is it.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
Yeah, we finally reached the end. Right.
Allow me.
Unlock. Here we go. Central terminal room.
Oh my. This facility would be the center of Crossbell's orbital network, yet...
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center. But it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net.
Dang!
Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront. If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands. So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
Thumb drive.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in.
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Nice.
Initialization unit activated. Confirming connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation. Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
Right.
Commencing all required processes.
Dang. Well, it has to store a lot of data.
Nicely done, Lloyd.
Y'all got company.
Like they did anything special. It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. But this unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat. Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
See?
Stop where you are.
Read! My boy. Who is she? Why is that Tita Althena with you?
I didn't sense anyone coming.
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names? Hold on. Isn't that Itachi? Like the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Be careful, Rain.
Clown Soleus.
Clown Soleus. Assalamu alaikum. Why is let me stop asking questions. I know why.
The hell?
She's on our side, basically.
Puppet?
Sorry, but we've got our orders. We can't let you finish what you came here for.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
Combat links.
Confirming activation of combat link.
It looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
Understood.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running. Let's do this, Rishia!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Althena.
Understood. Commencing assault. I require your support, Reen.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Right.
How much you want to bet this witch got the dragon claws? Get over here!
Right.
Let's do this. Stop holding back! Burning Heart, level 2!
My turn.
Seal.
Now!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself. Moonlight butterflies.
Here goes! They're off balance!
This is my chance!
Got him on speed down. Nice try.
My turn! You're finished now!
Prepare yourself.
When we get back to his turn, I gotta make sure I think. 0 arts, huh? That's 30%. No burn? Dang! Kick into overdrive.
Now! Come with me, Lloyd!
Right! Here goes! My turn!
Thanks, Boris, for teaching me that.
They're off balance!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself. An opening!
Gotcha!
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind!
Now's our
chance.
She's down, bro.
Yeah. There.
Got you.
You guys are good. You really gotta think about Crud now.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Good job.
Mazer arm. Activate. Go.
Good job with
Second
that.
form. Gale.
Oh, screw you.
Now's our chance.
I'll aid you.
How careless.
I'm sorry.
Suckers are tough.
Bionic. Fire.
And thing was, we gotta beat them. That's what's jacked up.
My turn. Take this.
Allow me. Come. An opening.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
There.
My turn.
Prepare yourself. Come. Now.
Gotcha.
Nope.
There.
Yeah.
Here I go. Overdrive.
Bro, the K-Pod stands at it again. What is it now?
Take this. Now.
This is my chance.
Speed down.
Prepare yourself. Come. Now. Come with me, Lloyd.
All right. Right.
Oh shoot. They're trying to cancel them? Why? What did they do?
Yeah.
Here comes rain.
There.
Got him on poison.
Forming barrier.
Fizzy
Here
at
goes.
reflect.
Yeah.
I know that's gonna reflect. I'll take that.
Prepare yourself. Come. Now.
Gotcha. My turn.
Some buffing ones. If this won't work, gotcha, boys. Ooh. Okay, Reen's asleep. I'm gonna run out of time. Or just weaken the enemies.
Right.
Reen's back up.
You fiend!
That kicked her into overdrive.
Here goes. Take this.
Allow me. Come.
Got that crit.
Now. Come with me, Lloyd.
Right. Here goes. Take this.
Marcus, activate.
Oh no, you
Prepare
don't.
yourself. Come. An opening.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Which you got CP recovery now?
Forming barrier.
Right.
Overdrive's not ready yet. Overdrive isn't ready.
Here goes.
It's gonna have to be ready now.
Take this! Now!
This is my chance!
I'll take that.
Allow me. Come! Now!
Gotcha! Right. Take this! Now!
This is my chance!
Not a chance! Ha!
Activating extermination mode. Transform. Extermination. Commence.
I still got some fight left in me.
Thank you very much.
I need y'all to fight back.
You're finished now! Rising sun!
Behold my dance, an illusion.
There! Ha!
Get delay, don't get delay.
I'm sorry.
Resist, resist.
This is nothing.
Playing catch up right now.
Thanks! You're finished now!
How careless.
Mazer on. Activate. Go!
I'm sorry.
You know what? You know what? I don't care.
Right.
Of course, if you need me, I don't care. I'm beating these suckers. If I don't win due to this, I'm...
Here goes.
Screw equipping crud. Ah, shoot.
Prepare yourself.
Those suckers should went down.
An opening.
Gotcha. Right.
Oh no, nah, bro. I'm gonna clown on Reen real quick. Let her get up.
Come.
They missed. Wow, missing. You can still do that, crud?
Now's our chance.
I'll aid you.
Which?
Right. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Mazer on. Activate. Go. There.
Got you.
My turn.
You're weakening them? Crud right. I'm done.
Take this.
I'm taking that health.
Behold.
Good.
There. Now, come with me, boy.
Right.
You fiend!
Right. Here goes. Take this.
Behold.
Second form. Gale!
You fiend!
Laser arm. Activate. Go!
You fiend!
You're finished.
There! Ha!
Thank.
I'm sorry.
Behold my... How careless.
I want to strangle this game. I want to strangle it. I want to strangle it. I want to strangle it. No, why did you heal? I know. My brain wasn't thinking because I was trying to react to them attacking me.
Come.
Just get over here. Holy crud.
Right. My turn. Take this.
Bionic. Fire.
Alright.
You fiend!
Heal up. Heal up. Alright, Ace, calm down. Heal up. You don't need to use that. Use that on him. Think, Ace. Think.
Right. Take this. They're off balance.
This is my chance.
Gotta speed down on him.
Second form. Gale!
Prepare yourself.
Calm down.
Come.
Futile.
Girl.
My turn.
Gotcha. Spam items or the delay will kill you off.
You fiend!
Alright. I know Rix is awesome when it comes down to that. So...
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Right. Come. An opening. Come with me, boy.
Right.
Lloyd's about to go down.
Here goes.
And he gets the health up. Okay, cool.
Right. Take this.
Bionic. Fire.
Miss.
Prepare yourself. Come.
Alright, don't mess with Ring.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the CP way out? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that.
Come.
That would be a last resort.
Now.
Gotcha. Here goes.
That would be my last resort if I need to.
Forming barrier.
Green's asleep, so I don't have to worry about him yet. Well, he was asleep. Okay, I can't. Right, let me get Reen real quick. Actually, kick that into overdrive. Alright. Reen.
An opening. Gotcha. Right.
You attack her. Flex it back. There you go.
Prepare yourself. Come.
An opening. Gotcha.
Dawn asleep.
My turn.
Back to me. Burning heart. Let's get it.
My turn.
Right. Come.
ETS.
Right.
Raging spin. Bring him in.
Take this.
Forming barrier.
Alright.
Right.
Alright, so.
Moonlight butterflies.
Stealth and your speed just shot up. Refresh. Cool.
My turn.
To be honest. Kick into overdrive. There you go. Cool.
Allow me. Come.
An opening. Gotcha. Here goes.
To be honest, pop your rising sun.
You're finished now.
We're gonna get held back. That's what I dislike.
Rising sun.
When you are in stealth, you hits will be crits. Oh, really? Finally!
Mission failed.
Thank God.
Let's keep moving.
Finally.
I'm surprised. I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a Divine Blade anytime soon.
Divine Blade?
Reen, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
Spirit unification.
You're right.
What?
Be careful.
What's he doing?
Such negative energy.
Bruh, he... Oh, shoot.
Initialization process completed. Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
What a relief.
Yes, we could. We could do spirit unification.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Captain Lecter!
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division, right?
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
So now this witch comes out of space?
Holy...
An ion? No, it isn't.
Wait, no!
Lloyd!
If we can at least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Damn it.
My boy Reen. We'll meet again, Schweizer.
Just tell me one thing, as I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department. What's your name?
Reen Schweizer.
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class 6. No. I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbell government, Reen Schwarzer.
Wow. Wow. Wow, bruh. He threw it. He's no.
Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world. They've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. But they've come out the other side every time.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything. I had a feeling something was going to happen. But I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming, especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the archaisms, for that matter. He called it the Ashen Night, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world. Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats, but I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that, and its pilot was anything but normal. Well, let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands. Wasn't our smoothest operation, but I'd still call it a success. I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley too.
Good lord, how many suckers?
Kia, Arios, Wazi, and Zeit will help us.
My boy naming his whole entire football team. Dang!
There are still many barriers left between us and our goals. But we can get over them. So long as we're together.
Right.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar in the train this afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together, and you two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
This is where we part ways then. I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Wow, Tina.
Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her.
Dang!
I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
Yeah, but no. Forget it.
Oh! Oh!
Take care.
This!
You're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions.
This sucker's still a playboy. Let me use the restroom, bro. This sucker's still a playboy. I ain't done with this boy. should be good, chat. Alright. What's up, Cloud Shredder?
Understood? Is something wrong?
Not really. I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
How you doing, Cloud? Doing good? That's what I want to see. That's what I wanted to see. Good lord. Side story end. Wednesday. Question. My save data. Like, for TCS3 on PC, my save data. How am I going to get my save data to TCS3 then? I gotta complete this whole entire side story in order for that to happen, right? RMP. There's no save trend. So no items, no DLC, no nothing. It doesn't detect. You know. Yeah, well, we beat the game, but this is an after story. It will go from 3 to 4. Wow. You didn't beat the game yet? Yeah, we been beat it. We beat it at like the 4th hour. Like the main crud. But just saying, like, this isn't going to, you know, my save data and stuff not, well, some information isn't going to get crossover.
Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
You finally on that Persona 5? Nice, Echi. Nope, you finished the Inferno Dungeon. That's not the final dungeon. Come on, bro.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Welcome back, Reen. You must be exhausted.
Not really.
But what's
I
my
barely did anything.
What's my relationship with you, Claire?
Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valamar's power. Not to mention the planning of your people.
Oh, shit.
You're annoyed, I take it, by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood, but did you really not know about my real father?
Facts, bro. Just be honest.
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features.
So what's our relationship going to be, Claire?
I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right. That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
Of course. Well, at least we're home.
I'm behaving like such a child.
least we back in good old Trista.
It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all.
Nah. It remembered the memory!
It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold? Huh?
Oh yeah, it's been 1 year. 1 whole year. Since we started TCS, Trail Series.
Flowers.
Welcome back, Reen.
Yeah, let's Yeah, the suckers! In your old attire.
Welcome back. What are you doing standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday.
Should be in full bloom in about a week. Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not.
Now, Emma was your Sarah.
It's good to be back, you
Sarah
guys.
was off limits.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
Man.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything, but given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you.
Wow.
I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea. Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, and Reen, welcome back.
Thank you, instructor. I'm happy to be back.
She's walking with you, I bet. Epilogue, winter's in.
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories.
What the crap is this?
I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing.
Wait.
And our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Balflame Palace soon returned to its original form.
Good.
It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination.
What?
That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor, and in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell. Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress.
Wow.
Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no bloodshed.
That's
Calvard
good.
was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out.
But that's where Reen came in.
However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me, Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation. And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier.
Wow. Good job, Reen. Good job. Good freaking
Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
Nani the crud? Are they saying literally a year passed? Wait, what?
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era.
Second period history.
Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out.
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I feel like I'm playing TCS 1 all over again.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it.
Wow, that desk in the back, dog.
I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him though.
Yeah.
Alright, like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now, which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability. Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
Damn.
That's a lot.
I'll miss that
I'm
crud.
getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
Politics and ethics.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate? A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoint.
Now, I see how debate was very important in school.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres.
Hey.
From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Nice work, guys.
Homeroom. Thank God. Back to homeroom.
You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
Dang, Fee.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
Bruh, I feel like we back in TCS 1. It's like we literally came full circle.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can.
It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, 3 is out.
You're gonna have
3
to
is
do all
out,
of this
Riku.
again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well,
That's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
Reen has the knack for pulling off anything he puts his mind to, after all.
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day. I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Dang.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
And y'all said I don't need to see the end to this, correct?
Fair enough response, I suppose.
Someone's hiding something.
You aren't trying to suggest that you actually do have one, are you?
Oh, I wasn't trying to suggest anything.
I'm really curious now.
It's not polite to pry, however. I think it'd be for the best if we drop the subject.
Wow.
Time really does fly.
I'm glad all this
It's
is
hard to
voice
believe
acted.
Our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
A little bit more?
I suppose it would.
Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure.
Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
He did take me to a casino once, actually. He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking.
It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
Like a certain someone we know.
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day?
Alright,
Remember,
boys.
it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least. Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kershus has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy, so I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Ah, Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
So we gotta check on Valimar? Dang. What, 30 minutes or what? I thought Boris was leaving. Man, take this school crud off. This is me all the way, baby. Dang. Dang. Oh, sleep. See? Told y'all. Nah, Kimmy, this is not third game. Still first. We're wrapping it up. Trust me, you. According to everybody, I'll see a difference when it's the third game.
Oh.
Jelly!
Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
Hey!
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance
Ooh,
riding.
good job, Cam. I hope everything went well. What you got me to eat?
But distance riding.
You have noodles? I'll take your noodles. Please.
You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
Oh, normal. It's gonna be normal all the way,
Say
Boris.
that again. I've no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
I only picked up supplements for my weight loss. Chips Ahoy cereal. I love how she said, I only picked up supplements for my weight loss. Chips Ahoy cereal. Yeah. Nothing serious. Oh, crap.
Really think
Oh, man. I hear that, Kale.
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
That's like picking up Slim Fast, but pick up Mickey D's as well.
Seems that way.
Oh, man.
Stops the Burl and ZCF.
I know that's going to be delicious either way.
After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State.
Yeah, I know chips always slap. Have that sucker with some milk.
At it. I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say
Man,
it'd be
Kim,
easy.
I know I need
I
to.
think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them
Yo,
really
okay,
helps
I
the ball
like this
rolling.
now. There's so much peace, even though I don't like how they did Crossbell. But there's
Thought that
peace.
far ahead.
I'll have 5 Big Macs, 6 large fries, 1 Diet Coke. I'm on a diet. Oh, man. It's all
really
good.
admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen. Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reen.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up.
Right?
Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
Nah, boy. When you had said McDonald's, I was like, wait, there is that one place, but that's in Judgment.
But
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones.
I know how you feel, Reen.
Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? You spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Peace has finally been returned. Go to talk. Y'all gotta tell me this stuff ahead of time, bro. After, okay.
Hey, Valimar. How you holding up?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need.
Yay!
I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know?
Facts.
What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation in the earth things below us.
What?
Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
That is so cool. There we go. Save over the last file in which I had. There's definitely someone in there, but there's no response. Oh, I know. I'm coming in. Aww. She's so cute.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room.
Good times.
Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie.
See, her heart's not for Reen. It's for Angie. Oh.
Crow. Rain? What are you doing in my room? Wait. This is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well,
Hush, Marquise.
if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
Nani the crap.
What's this all about?
I don't like where this is
I know
going.
that you're a boy and all, And I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here.
What the crap? Toy, you can't be saying on crud like that.
No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now.
Dang! Wait.
But
huh? What the?
it doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out.
Yeah. Well,
Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Reen.
gotcha.
I'm so sorry.
Sucker, will y'all stop? Will y'all stop? Y'all been doing it all game. Bro, I still got the alternate scene with it.
So sorry. I promised I'd bring him back.
Oh yeah.
I promised I'd make him graduate with you, but I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too.
Now watch Crow walk in through the freaking door and just say, "Yo."
So, don't get so worked up about it.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When life gets you down, we'll turn that frown upside down.
I'm sorry.
You got a
I
friend
didn't want
in me.
anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep. My days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Wow, Toa.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all.
Hi, JK.
You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the Courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
Bruh, she did that? Oh man, I thought that all was a dream.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really.
A year. Wait, so everybody's graduating? A year early, except Reen has been held back because of his Wow.
I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives.
So everybody's going to graduate. But Reen.
But I want to step
That's why we're never going to see.
Decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay, I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do.
I'm playing TCS 3. Screw that.
Thanks for offering.
She giving me more missions. How many final? Oh, this is the end. This is the end. Oh, epilogue. Oh, no, this is the end. Reen. Hey, it's one here. Some newer news. It's Twitch related. It's laid on me. Don't expect to run to you. Yeah, crazy coincidence. Yeah, back to dormitory too. That was the idea. Why don't we all head back together then? Twitch gift cards? Nani? So what can that do? Ace, when you are in your dorm, there's a scene with Sarah, so don't stop playing the game yet. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Nice seeing the flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah, I know you said earlier they'll be in full bloom in a week, but I'm thinking it'll be closer to the end of the month personally, just in time for the welcoming ceremony. New students will be able to begin their academic lives here surrounded by Lino flowers just as we did. How wonderful. You all know each other since your first day here, right? That's right, nobody else started part way through the year like you did. But back then, I never could have imagined you get along this well. We got off to a kind of a rocky start. You're telling me. Especially Macius and Eustace. Oh yeah, I remember. Good times. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Oh, think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools even the best of us at times. Thanks. Hold on. What's with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the more high ground either. I wouldn't have had much of a reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you hear someone say, the best of us? It was crowded on all of us at the time, but it's all just food memory now. I suppose the same could be said about you and Reen's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't I? Wow! Just had to bring that up, didn't you? I should have seen this coming. Bruh, they never get over this scene. I wonder, since Reen's gonna be held back, what chick's face will Reen's face be plummeted into next? Well, don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. Our first day really was full of surprises. Yeah, I can't imagine too many teachers welcoming the students or dropping them through a hole in the floor. Anyone having to fight Gargoyle on the way out? That's a pretty memorable start to the school year. That Gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent too. Oh yeah, good times. I must admit, well, it made sense why the first one was very memorable. Because it introduced us to the way their world was. Like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for her chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Good old Sarah. So as exhausted and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. Pretty sure it's burned into all of our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure it's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades into the future. Now you got me all jealous. Now it's my turn to do something crazy and make some memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I dare to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. Oh, hopefully on a related note, what are we going to do for dinner tonight? Yeah, where's Sharon? I only planned on getting something over at Kirsch, but if anyone has any better ideas, I think it may be a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divide up the work between us, I'm sure our meal will have quite a bit of variety too. That does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already, I think it's time to split up. We got a lot to buy, so...
Won't be necessary.
There's a lovely, lovely maid! Sharon!
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker.
Aww.
Which means I am here to serve you all once more.
Serve me, Sharon.
There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway. How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though?
Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up. Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order.
Grandfather's back?
And the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Facts.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
What up, Sarah?
Boy, I'm starving.
Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh boy, Sharon. Oh boy.
Why are you here? It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines. If you'd like a snack to accompany your beer, would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
Bro.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
I know, right?
Guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants.
Alright, so y'all said the dormitory. Alright. Chad, how many hours do we have left for this game? How many hours? Zero? Thank the Lord. The 6. Marquis said 0. I believe Marquis.
Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch.
What?
None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all.
What up, Rising?
Well, that's all my work done for the day.
24?
Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Is it harder than all of the stuff that I've done combined? It's easy. It's just time taking. Nope, you can speed it up fast. That's a hard skip. Question, will I lose anything by not doing that dungeon on screen? Like, there's no extra story. There is not a zilch bubkiss.
Here's Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now.
An emotional scene at the cotton picket.
I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
What up, Elliot?
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the academy before I go. Just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy.
It's like killing 4 of the strong monsters for the courts. Nothing too bad.
And you'll finally
Screw
be heading
that.
off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
Uses.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Wow.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks, Eustace.
I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Thanks, Eustace. That was nice. Well, Wind Boy.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea, but actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy.
Hey!
And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Hey!
You really are amazing.
He is.
Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over.
Everybody's eyes are always closed, bro.
I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Marcus? And then,
hey, Machias.
And then we
working
can
hard or hard?
Then we can have our lovely time with the ladies.
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Bro, you have Valimar. You could fly over there.
Then it's a date.
No homo, Marcus. Calm down. Time to go to the ladies' rooms. Wait, how? Perfect.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse in Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join.
Good night, Boris. Have a blessed night's sleep, my boy. Thank you for helping me.
And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa?
Don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmate.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. She's crying.
Elisa.
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
But...
Still, let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah. Agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
Dang. Big Blade Girl, Laura. OP.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once.
Mm-hmm.
I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
Bruh, Lord, you were OD in that final battle, girl. OD!
I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Of course.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation
Definitely
is all the motivation
Laura.
I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
Emma.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen.
Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Golden unicorn. Nani
Sounds
the
interesting.
pride.
Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now. Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch.
Yes, ma'am.
It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional.
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to. It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be. So don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you.
Alright, I'm sure I'll give you a ring. Or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She did dip. Alright, Fee, Millie, and then Sarah. Coming down to final two. What up, girl? What's that?
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Wait, what? Why do you do that?
Don't worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right.
He loves doing this.
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
Oh, handful of seeds.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job, but I'll give it my best shot.
Millie.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months, and not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever, but you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
That's a save.
Something wrong?
Nah, not really.
So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberl and Remiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Good old Millie Millie. Alright, Sarah. Take my breath away. Looking back at all the chicks who... I think Sarah was the best choice. What's up, Teach?
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are gonna be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. And I'd bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there. Even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man.
Here we go.
Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks? What's this for?
Just a little something to keep you motivated. There's still a part of me that wants to drag you along with me and sign you up with the guild. But I think it's best to let you mature and decide what you want to do in life first. So go out there and grow up to be a real heartthrob. I'll be waiting, as promised.
Gotcha. Wow.
Hey, time out, lover boy.
Well, dang.
I'm pretty sure I told you that if you want to move up to the main course, you'll have to work for it.
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Read!
Think you can overlook it just this once?
Read!
There may be days when remembering how I feel right now is what keeps the fire burning in me until we can meet again.
Read!
You're a sly one, Schwarzer. All right, I'll let you off this time. But no more freebies.
Okay. Brain just can't help himself. Them hormones, bro.
I feel more like talking to everyone. I can come back here later.
I mean, didn't we already talk to everybody? Yo, kitty.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right?
Thanks,
I wonder
Celine.
if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this? There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
What's that mean?
Don't worry, I know. And anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of
Oh,
that.
yeah, makes sense.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Yes, ma'am. Sharon.
Oh, good evening, Masterine. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Masterine?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything alright over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over. And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family.
Sharon, you freaking
Not
rock.
because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
Thanks, Sharon.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr, but should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
These guys
Thank
are
you,
the
Sharon.
best, bro.
I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
That's everybody. These suckers really are the best. It's high noon. Dang. All of his stuff is gone. Crow, we'll miss you, buddy.
You are all going to be in for some tough times ahead. I can't go any farther now. But you can. So keep going forward.
Crow's final words changed our path forever. No. It's more like they gave us the encouragement we needed to step onto the right one. We only get one life, and we're the only ones who can live it.
Thanks, Crow.
Thanks, Crow. I might not be leaving the Academy to pursue some noble goal like the others are, but I'll do what I can here. Although, if I have to keep taking time off for trips like that one to Crosspell, I can kiss my attendance goodbye. Well, I can try to make it so I'll never be in danger of repeating a year. Unlike a certain someone.
This is it. Final save. Well, sort of. We done everything we could. It's our turn, ready. Yeah. Wait, feed Misty. You think we'll get
In
Vita?
finance,
Oh.
the annexation of Crosspell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
Good time.
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it
Dang.
Abendtime after the word for evening.
Wow.
Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Cliches are cliches for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
Misty. Wow, dog. I get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Abentine, but it's not like she couldn't have kept going after all this. Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Reen?
Is this Toa? Wait, Elise? Oh, crud, Elise.
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling. Are you calling for school?
I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted.
Oh, of course she
It'll take some
did.
getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice too. I weren't really one for phone calls back at home either. Eddie, yeah?
I didn't have any specific
How you been,
reason
dog?
for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple of days ago. Sorry, it even had to be a letter. Really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Thanks. I can't actually say she's my sister now that we found out the truth. Been busy out, but got to relax yesterday. Forgot how much I missed the outside. Hey, nice, Eddie. I'm glad you were able to get out, dog. Holy crud. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Will you stop sighing in my ear?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right. Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
There's no need for that. Good night, Reen. Sweet dreams.
Wow. She seems somewhat odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one, too. Tomorrow's going to be my final free day of the year. Guess I should do all my prep work next week so I can make the most of it. You insane? Alright. So this is it. So once we had a good save spot, I'll save it. Watch that scene for TCS 2 and then start TCS 3. We get to finally see it. What are the requests? Are you dead serious? A fishing battle? Michael. Okay. Yeah, I'll do all this on the side. Let's have Patrick. Yeah, I know, right, Reen? But we're gonna do that off screen. Let's get to work. Yeah. Alright, I'll do this on my own free time. Alright, so this is where it begins. This is definitely where it starts to begin. Alright, there was a scene from the war that we got to see. Alright. Who was it? Thomas? Thomas. Secret scene. Secret scene. Trails of Cold Steel. Massive spoilers? What the crud? So, you want the video that says Black Record? And yeah, it says so right here. Why, hello, Reen. How does the study go? I'll be very offered, but I think I'll be alright. Oh, and by the way, I pretty much finished decoding what you gave me. You have. Some fascinating stuff in there, if I do say so myself, right? If you can catch me, I've been given superpowers from how much coffee I drink iron. Ooh. You better be voice acting because this sucker's speeding through it. In the beginning, there were two great gods. One boasted unrivaled courage, the other unparalleled fortitude. They descended from the heavens with their kin, and it was upon the dark land below that they first met. Calamity, their opposing natures incompatible. The two were drawn irresistibly into battle, and thus began a struggle that shook heaven and earth. The gods and the spirits' laments were for naught. As the land quaked, the skies were torn asunder. So there were two of them. Give me Xenoblade vibes. And the gods' kin could only tremble in fear. After what seemed like an eternity, their clash came to an end. But it was an end of mutual defeat. Their power spent, the empty shells of the two celestial titans flung into the furthest reaches of the dark. Nani the crud? Land, all that remained in their wake were terrible, their kin, and the great power. Number 2. 200 years after Heimdall was first founded, Ruin rose on monstrous wings from the depths of the earth. Named was Oruga, the dark dragon, a malevolent creature of terrible power. It spread a miasma throughout the capital that turned Heimdall into a city of the dead. But the horrors that are in there, the evil dragon desecrated the corpses of the fallen, taking control of their body, using them to attack those who remained alive, further increasing the legion of the dead. Dang! Next. The emperor at the time, Aswasserus II, was forced to flee the city with what remained of his household and citizens. Together they retreated south and established a new capital in the land of Saint Arca. Though 100 years and 6 more emperors, the bane of Heimdall was unchallenged. It was the 7th Hector who resolved to recapture the city. Time had proved an ally to the beasts, however, and the dragon's influence had spread over the surrounding area like a plague. Undaunted, Hector the First led an army of brave knights into Necropolis in an attempt to free it, but though I guess it's reading it. Their hearts were steadfast. Their arrival was met by legions of powerful fiends. Their efforts seemed doomed to end in failure. It was then that Hector, this sucker, doomed to end in failure. It was then that Hector first had a fateful encounter with none other than the Great Vermilion Knight. The knight recognized Hector as its master and boistered by its immense power and countless weapons. The Emperor moved once again the city into the decisive encounter with the Dark Dragon. The battle shook the city to its core, and at the end, the Vermilion Knight was victorious. The Scourge of Heimdall, the Dark Dragon, was defeated. However, the price... This is basically Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2's history. Was steep. The corrupt blood that flowed from the dragon claimed... Wait, the corrupted blood that flowed from the dragon claimed Hector's life. Defiled even the night itself. So that's why that Divine Night was the way in which it was. Placing a curse upon it. Nova Testarossa became the Crimson Calamity, a demon with 1,000 weapons that only reacts to the blood of the Arner family. Throughout the force on par with the Dark Dragon. Wow! Okay, that's how it became corrupt. So his Divine Knight was taken over by the Dark Dragon. That... Where did the Dark Dragon come from? Oh, it just came from the depths of the earth. That's it. That's it. It described the force on par with the Dark Dragon that should control of it. Whoever be lost would threaten the world and all who live in it. Dang! It was sealed deep underground, never intended to again see the light of day. Meanwhile, a new city rose from the ashes of the old. People once again began to gather in Heimdall. That was what the barbaric capital that grew to this day was first built. Okay. Now it makes sense. Black Records number 3. Alright, the War of the Lions begins. In the year 947, Emperor Valus. Too much for too little. His death heralded the beginning of the largest scaled civil war in Arbonia history. So this was the origin of the War of the Lions. Okay, so this is the history. This is what took place. Was a ruler with a somewhat debaucherous reputation and said to have had countless wives, concubines. To further complicate the matter of succession, many of those wives came from prestigious noble families, all of whom began competing for power and wanted their offspring to take the throne. Within days of Alice V's death, Crown Prince Manfred, the son of his first wife, assassinated by unknown party. Dang. So they were all fighting for power. Oh, like the fact that I was locked behind a new gameplay. Oh, yeah. That's jacked up. This should have been part of the game, but I guess it would have stretched the game out too long. Following the death of the Crown Prince, the fourth prince and son of the first Emperor Valus' secondary wives, Prince Orthros, seized the capital by force. Once in control, he declared himself the new emperor and began purging all those who dared to oppose him. The coup set off a succession of counterclaims. 3 other princes also named themselves to be the new emperor. Backed by the powerful noble families of their mothers, the competing princes ignited a bloody 5-year-long civil war, and thus the War of the Lions began. Got it. Holy crud. Next. At first, the prince's armies were largely equal in terms of strength. It wasn't until Orthros, who would later come to be known as the false emperor, the Cayenne Pepper, revived the being that had long been sealed under the city, that the balance of power shifted. Testarossa, the legendary Vermilion Knight, now tainted by the blood of the dragon, saw the light of day once more. With its unmatched strength under its control, Orthros decimated his greatest competition in one fell swoop, and the 5th Prince Gunnar was defeated. Discuss it? I mean, it's coming to an end. What is there to discuss? Like, what should we discuss? What is there? I mean, unless these reports present something that leads to TCS3, I don't see what's there to discuss. I feel everything's starting to come to its end, unless I'm missing something. It seemed inevitable that the armies of the other princes would share the same fate, but it was at this pivotal point that the war took yet another surprising and sudden turn. This unexpected development came in the form of another great knight, the Palatinate Knight. The famed champion was acquired by Prince Lucius, the 6th and youngest of the feuding brothers, and with his power... Wait, that wasn't a knight? The Palatinate Knight? His power, he was able to defeat the army of the brilliant strategist and second prince. Forced and backed by the knight's power, Prince Lucius was poised to challenge Orthros. Prince Gunnar, however... Oh, okay. It was another name for the Divine Knight. But I thought Dracos. Wasn't this where Dracos came in? Or not yet? Okay. Remember that part. We're not completely wiped out and decided to join forces with one another in order to oppose the other princes. It was thus that the war became one, fought by 3 separate groups. Prince Orthros with the Vermilion Knight, Prince Lucius with the Palatinate Knight, and Prince Gunnar and Albert, who had no knight, but compensated with their shield numbers. The War of the Lions had been raging for 2 years now, and the chaos only worsened by the day. Arbonia seemed fated to fall into ruin and darkness fitting, perhaps for a nation that takes its name from Ouroboros. Okay. So, wow. Okay, so that's... Now we're on Records 4. A young man lays on a grassy plain enjoying a nap in the peaceful setting. Oh, Dracos. Okay, so this is about Dracos. Long, however, his rest was interrupted by the arrival of a second young man on horseback. The youth wore the trappings of a knight, and his expression was deathly serious. His armor bore many rents and scratches, and his left arm was bound in a bloody bandage. First young man had not seen him in several years, but a cheerful reunion did not seem to be his purpose. You were right after all, the second man said gravely. At this rate, the Empire's days are numbered. How would you be able to get the black reports? At this, the first young man rose from the grass. He was none other than the third prince of the Urbonia Empire, Prince Dracos. As a man with no claim to the throne due to his commoner mother and shunned by the other high-born princes, Dracos had long since... I have a jacked up thought. What if Dracos is Rain's great-great-grandfather, and Osborne being his dad, starting to get a hint of something. Dracos had long since, because don't forget, before Osborne rose to where he's at now, he was a commoner as well. The Rebonian behind, wandering from place to place and whiling away his days. This person's edit Jack. 3 years prior, he had reached the land of Nord, where he had remained ever since. Though left to his own devices since childhood, his nature was noble, and he was quickly accepted by the people of Nord and lived peacefully among them. But while he had left his homeland, he had not truly abandoned it in his heart. During his wanderings, his mother had passed away, but while she lived, she had told him something that would remain with him for the rest of his days. That's what I'm thinking, Gup. The blood flowing through you will not allow you to turn your back on the Empire's suffering. Dracos had turned those words over in his head again and again. What could a powerless vagrant like himself truly hope to do? Knight's arrival, however, signified 2 things: that the war continued to worsen, and Arbonia was on a certain path to ruination. Mother was probably correct. Hearing the knight's words, he decided that enough was enough. He could ignore the pain of his countrymen no longer. So this is where he starts to rise up. That knight, incidentally, was called Roland. He was a childhood friend of Dracos and his confidant. He was also the man who Dracos had left in charge of things in his place before leaving the country. Prince Dracos set about preparing to depart. Before he could finish, he was met by several of the knights of Nord. Their cross-shaped spears in hand, they too were close friends of Dracos, and they volunteered to accompany him and Roland, fearing that the 2 men alone would not stand chance. And then soon, according to this, we're going to meet the Lance Maiden. The next morning, the prince departed the village. A mere 17 men under his command, they bade... You dumb witch! They bade farewell to the people of the settlement, and his elder wished them well. May the winds and the goddess be with you. He blessed them. Fortune favor you all. The final report. Prince Draco opponents. Yeah, we're in video mode. Prince Draco's opponents were the armies of 4th Prince Orthros and his Vermilion Knight, 6th Prince Lucis, his Palatine Knight, and the combined forces of the remaining princes, Gunnar and Albert, who had a legion of magical golems under their control. Yet it was he, the illegitimate son of a commoner and late commoner to the war, who emerged triumphant. His victory did not come without losses. However, during his return to Arbonia, Roland fell in battle, and not long after that. However, he met a woman, the Lance Maiden, changed his destiny forever. That woman none other than daughter Count Sandlot, who hailed from the lakeside town of Legram. Her charismatic personality, peerless skills with the lance earned her the leadership of a band of knights known as Eisenritter and the moniker Lance Maiden. Her name was Liana Sandlot. Next. Come on. Give me the next part. Oh, I love how you stop right here. Oh. Prince Dracos and Liana Sandlot may have come from wildly different backgrounds, but the concern for the innocent victims of the war united them in purpose to bring into the bloodshed. And it is with those shared feelings that made them join forces. The 2 of them, along with the warriors of Nord, Eisenritter, and all of the other peoples, the nation, whose hearts they moved, liberated one town after another, and were eventually successful in persuading even Prince Lucius, owner of the Divine Knight, to fight for their cause. At the same time, however, the false emperor schemed to elevate the cursed Vermilion Knight to even greater power to godhood. To godhood. And that's the Vermilion Apocalypse. What? The demonic god emerged in Heimdall. A monstrous castle vanquished the approaching armies of Albert and Gunnar in a single battle. Their end was anything but conventional. However, they were simply erased from he erased them from existence. Even a knight could not contend with such a foe, and was felled, and it was decimated all who challenged the false emperor. Countless crimson spirit veins spread out from the castle, stealing the very life from the capital city. So it sucked their life out of them. That's what we saw in the final battle. Defeated seemed all but inevitable for Prince Dracos, the lancemen, and their followers, but they refused to give up. Following the guidance of a kindly witch, they were led to a new great knight, which slumbered on the outskirts of Heimdall. By overcoming a trial, they were able to claim the Ashen Knight and its power. With it in hand, along with make the curse work, basically, made it out of control, making it, the apocalypse. Their main supporters and the army of Prince Lucis, they marched on the capital for the final time, eventually making their way to the castle at its center. 3 days later, on the 4th of July, Independence Day, 952, the castle vanished from existence and the city was liberated. By the way, I might have to turn so. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna suggest you take a hard pass on that.
That's as high as I can go. That's the way he did.
Come now, I was only kidding. I wouldn't dream of rushing in to steal the thrill of discovery for myself. But, all joking aside, I take it you finished reading those deciphered passages from the black records I gave you, Reen.
Huh?
Deciphered?
Well, sure, I looked through them, but why do you ask? And what's Rosine doing here anyway?
Well...
Questions, so many questions. Please.
This is weird.
What's going on? This is just like when I called out to Valimar that first time.
To put it simply, I've created a partition of sorts. The three of us standing here within are the only ones who can even sense it. Meanwhile, those outside remain blissfully unaware of its existence. I'll admit, for a moment there, I was worried that Emma and Celine might have noticed something amiss, but it seems I've still got the touch.
Just who the hell are you? And you too, Rosine. Why are you wearing your habit all of a sudden?
There's no way that's the lanceman Dracos. No way.
Starting off with the basics, I see. Perfectly fine by me. Who the hell am I indeed? My formal ties are to the Septian Church, as a member of the Gralsritter. Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner.
Never mind.
But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties. You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Gralsritter.
A knight?
What? The Gralsritter? Do they have something to do with the Congregation for the Sacraments Scarlet was talking about?
That they do, Reen. We're a secret sect of the Congregation, an unseen face. Our organization's existence isn't known to the wider world, nor should it be.
Our primary purpose is to gather and seal away dangerous artifacts, but every once in a blue moon, it becomes necessary to undertake covert operations like this one.
guess I shouldn't be surprised. To be honest, I felt like there was something off about you for a while now. You were able to decipher the Black Records for one. Your knowledge and abilities go way beyond the average instructors. But even still, I never would have guessed you were connected to something this large scale. And with all that in mind, why tell me all of this now? Have you finally decided to step out from the shadows and interfere?
That's not quite it.
Perish the thought, Reed. What happens in the old schoolhouse is out of our jurisdiction. Always has been. The way things stand brings to mind a few parallels with Liberal's Phantasma trouble. But I doubt this is nearly as dangerous. After we're done here, I'll be glad to let you tackle that on your own. Me, I'm only here for a little talk with you. After all, you are an awakener, possessor of a fragment of the great power. And that means we have matters to discuss. This should come as no surprise, but the trouble facing this land is far from over. It may seem to have passed for now, but this piece is merely a simple respite. The most crucial moments stand silent in the wings, waiting to unfurl before us. The Chancellor never stops spinning his webs, and while he may have repelled Ouroboros for now, they will be back. Mark my words. And there's not a doubt in my mind that you'll have an important role to play in what's to come.
Gotcha.
That's why I thought it would be worthwhile to make a formal introduction and ask for your cooperation. So, what say you?
Sir, if I may, you might want to ease him into this a little more gently. It's quite a lot to take in at once. Reen, I want you to know we're not here to scare you or to make an enemy of you. We don't mean to pressure you into a response either. For now, our intent is just to remain here and keep an eye on things. So if there's ever anything you need our help with, we're here for you. Just ask and we'll do whatever we can.
Thanks, Rosine. You're right, too. This is a lot to take in at once. I'm not really sure how to respond. I guess at the very least, I can tell you're not my enemies. But by the same token, that doesn't necessarily make you my allies either. So, no promises.
I understand completely, Reen. And for the time being, that's perfectly fine. But to return to an earlier topic, those black records you found are actually of particular interest as historical artifacts. As far as I can tell, their purpose was to record the true history of the Divine Knights. Given that recovering artifacts like those is our job, well, if you happen to find any more, do pass them along to us, would you? I'll give you transcripts of everything I can decipher, of course. Given what you've read so far, I'm sure you must be curious.
I'll give it some thought.
And that was it.
Huh?
Sharon knew something was up.
Do take care, everyone. I'll be praying for you.
Of course you will.
So that was it. Oh.
Are you really sure that was for the best? I'm afraid you might have made him even more wary of us.
Oh, that was exactly my intent. I need him to start acting with a little greater awareness of his place in a world that's more precarious than he takes it for. That is, if we intend to unravel the mysteries of the two Septarians that once graced this hallowed
The
land.
gods.
And beyond that, the secrets of the system fashioned by the witches and gnomes.
Gnomes?
7 divine knights.
The 7?!
Osborne being dead set on locking down our activity certainly doesn't help matters either. The Roaring Lion should be able to...
Of course there's 7. Everything got 7 in them from
But
Japan.
there's certainly no harm in working to strengthen our foothold on this side of the Empire as well. Our work will not be easy, Rosine. Be mindful of that.
Yeah, those gnomes.
Yes, sir. Well, if you'll excuse me, the children are waiting.
Glasses nudge. Never trust suckers with glasses, dog. Never trust suckers with glasses. Holy snot. Alright. I can't. Oh man, I was about to spoil myself by accident. Alright. Y'all, give me. It's not gonna be a big intermission. Just give me like literally like a minute or two. I'm gonna need some seaweed.